go back to Sigil.
We demand another month of barkeeping.
Barkeeping Simulator 101.
Alright. Hogan, could you move a little bit to your right? This is plugged in. Excellent. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. So, how do I make this really bad excuse for headphones? I actually got some new headphones, which is good. All right. Yeah. What's up, Lil Gotham? Yeah, sorry we're 30 minutes late. That's my fault. We had everything set up, and somehow it took forever.
Still, yeah.
It's because I drew the map.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Which in reality, I probably could have just done during stream. Okay, so this is Richmond Fay. It's likely the last session. Very likely. We'll see what happens in the end. To maximize game time, I'm gonna see if this is gonna clip on me. To maximize some game time, we're just gonna assume that people watched yesterday.
She just said that she was watching the last bit of last night's.
Oh, for real?
To catch up.
Nice, nice.
This
So-
is part 2, so it's not our fault if you didn't watch part 1.
That's right. Yeah, we right. So, what the fuck was I saying? Indeed, exactly that. Thanks to Patreon, Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Tim Roberts. Who's our sponsor tonight?
We're sponsored by a cardboard box.
Is it a fancy cardboard box?
No,
No, it's just
That's
one
why
ply.
the
it's a little soggy.
Okay.
Any announcement from, yesterday? Trying to buy some time here, people. Say something.
Turns out he doesn't know how to end the game.
Does anyone ever really know how to end the game? Most games don't make it to the end.
That's fair.
And it is hard to end games. It's really hard.
I choose to accept mine actually ended appropriately because the more I think about it, the more it actually kind of makes sense that it ended there.
Yeah,
Because
and
the
you
group
didn't,
just splits up and
you didn't fall victim to, this is the last session anxiety either.
yeah.
You guys enter, or I should say, you have not entered the cave.
No, yeah.
You've just gotten to the cave entrance with the big Jabba the Hutt style doors. Although Jabba's door raises this way, these raise out swing out.
Like the Black Gate.
Like the Black Gate. There we go. We'll call that a narrative point. I dig that. It looks like the Black Gate just on the side of a mountain.
There may be a day when the strength of men fails, but it is not this day.
On this day. I'm a little off my game because we don't really have to do any of the starting stuff. With you, you have Paramagusta, Melilel, Lumos, and Daxidarian, aka Lil D.
It's a Darien.
Little D.
And then, of course, you yourselves. You're in Craster, or you're on Craster, which is within the negative energy plane. You can feel your back pop. You can feel the cool sensation of the negative energy plane attempting to suck out your souls and turn you into undead things, which would be happening if it were not for the magic of these rings that you have.
Stolen.
Do what?
That we have stolen.
That you have stolen. And there's I believe the casters may have figured this out. I don't know if anyone actually made a roll or not. So I won't say it.
Okay.
Make a roll if you want. An Arcana roll.
Why not?
19.
Where are you? There you are.
Less.
So that's gonna be a 13 for me.
16.
DC is 15. As if you got 15 or up, you realize that these rings likely they don't hide you from undead, but they make it so undead don't really care that you're there. You're not treated as a
Invader.
foe, although they can see you. And you can hear the undead in the darkness. There's no light in the negative energy plane, or if there is, it's sucked up. We're waiting for like 7 more.
I think that's all I got.
But there is the horrific thought, perhaps, that why is the sky black? Is it because of negative energy? Are you in a black hole? Is it just blotted out by all of the undead bodies that are floating above you? The wraiths, ginormous things. Who knows? But you can hear them like distant hurricane force winds.
Those are clouds.
Few hundred feet up, you see the floating shard, what is left of Karas Tirman, and atop it, this broken castle, glowing green, with undead energy. And before you, you're in the forest. It's as though there was a rain, perhaps, but it's all frozen. Everything is withered and dead. You hear no sounds of wildlife, but you do hear, the distant moans and such of things shambling through the forest. Before you is this enormous mountain, black rock, completely devoid of vegetation and such. Looks like it's like Diablo's shard that's been thrust into the earth. Of the balancing mount, and the doors are moaning open. These huge black gates. From inside, there's a gasp of air, almost like an exhale, and everyone has dark vision. Yeah, there's except for Murad. Yeah, Murad. We'll say that you've been seeing, as you've always see, you just don't really do it much. Walking around, ambling around in the dark with these goons. There is some light. It's from the floating shard, the green light. Looking into this cave, you see none. Complete darkness. So you should be at disadvantage of everything and
Yeah.
whatnot. Unless you light a match or something. Or
I have a
candle.
torch in my bag of holding.
It's in your bag of holding. It'd be probably well lit there. However, in front of you, you see nothing. You all see this mound of dust. Imagine after, like in a hearth, just these mounds of char and dust everywhere, and this huge room, this great hall. This great hall before you, there are 4 columns, dusty stairs looming out in the distance, so you can put your characters on right there if you want.
Before we go in.
I'm not saying you're in, I'm just describing.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to put your guys there.
I was going to say where?
Right here.
Oh, there.
Somewhere
Yeah.
around here, yeah.
And I'll give you a moment to say what you're going to do.
Okay.
Just want to get this done. Mounds of dust everywhere. You note there's stone statues. There's some sort of structure. You'll have to actually go in there and investigate. Some structure off to Ural's left. So I'm doing it from the entrance. So your left would be that way.
Right.
You see what's basically outlined on the map. I wonder if we could take a picture and send it. I don't know.
Send it where?
On the Discord.
Okay.
Well, people can look on that. There's a Richmond Fade Discord. It's public. We want to take a picture of that really quick.
Mm-hmm.
What are the bottle caps?
Those are statues.
Statues.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're statues.
They're going to become bad guys. And
Likely. Statues of people. The ceiling is a good 40 foot. You're at the entrance of a castle.
Can you post that in the chat?
I don't think I can
post it in your ass.
You see, since you have dark vision that extends that far, you can see it looks like there's chains dangling from the top. Loads of cobwebs, detritus. It looks like maybe the chains held onto chandeliers. As you look, perhaps that's debris of chandeliers that have fallen around the room, just broken and busted everywhere, cracking the stone floor. You see rotted tapestries on the walls. I should note, the entrance to this place is a good 30, 40 feet. So you're literally not there. You're a few, 20, 30 feet back. Right. What do you all do?
What page am I posting it to?
Do Richmond Fay Public.
Uh,
If y'all want to see the map, go to the Discord, the Richmond Fay Public channel.
I'm going to take Sith Halter's staff and take the orange gem out of it and put the red one in it. And then, I'm invincible!
Poe's voice echoes down the hallway, which is 40, we'll say 30 feet, and then into that hall. You notice that the doors, Hagen, because I'm assuming you'd be looking, the doors to the hall are rotted wood and they're off their hinges. So that's why I didn't draw them. But there are doors, they're just fucked up.
Are they kind of partially open?
They're basically open all the way. I will draw them really quick.
The stone pathway in front of us, is it covered in dust? And
Oh yeah,
Are
lots of dust.
so there's no footprints, like no
Nope.
one's been in here in a long time?
Nope. Mounds of dust, and the dust is piled oddly, you note. It doesn't look random. When I say piles of it, I mean 6 to 8 inches in places.
Wow. Like snow.
I should have drawn the hallway, but I didn't have.
There's a whole lot of dust here.
Yeah, we'll push you.
I guess if there's a lot of dead people here.
push this way.
I once, an elf town once told me that dust is mostly human skin. You know, like flakes that come off of us.
Probably not just human.
That is pretty racist, you know. I got skin.
Yeah, people.
And lizards people probably shed a lot.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
But all at once.
It's true.
Hagen, you get a narrative point as you realize those mounds, those are former humans or beings.
Yeah, as maybe Hagen walks over to one with the shovel and nudges it.
And you see there's bones inside of it.
It looks like this might literally be a person.
That's not ominous at all.
Rod, this far in, there is no light.
I reach over and cantrip light on your
Whoa.
armor.
Thank you.
Is that better?
Yeah, now I can see all the dust.
Yeah, you stepped on Hagen a couple times.
You see that the dust is up in the air. It's like going into the worst attic you can ever imagine. as it starts clogging immediately your sinuses and your eyes.
Hagen puts on his rebreather.
Yeah, and
As you
Sarah will
do.
pull on her gas mask.
You put on the gas mask.
Dev pulls the bubble over his
Everybody, there's a lot of D&D players. Oh my God! Don't breathe. You're all shadows, long, like Slender Man long, shoot down the corridor and into this chamber. Murad being this beacon of light, as Param looks over, eyes kind of wide open for a second, not realizing what you did, perhaps because she's not a caster. You know, looking at Murad like, I had no idea. Oh. As Mela goes, ah. She, takes part of her her clothes and uses it like a scarf. Place is awful.
I
Dax.
take some cloth and tear it up and make it into a mask for all the other NPCs.
You do. Lumos is, bare-chested. He's in boxers.
I gave him a blanket.
Oh, that's right.
I was
So he's
gonna tie
got like
around
this
him.
toga
Yeah.
going on. And he's like, oh yeah, this is great, guys.
So
Should
should
have brought some shoes.
I was fucking whores. Now I'm in a crypt.
Yeah.
I feel like you're in just as much danger. Both scenarios there.
Fair enough.
should Murad go in front of us or behind us? Because think about it, he can either go in front of us and aggro whatever's ahead of us.
I feel like
right?
Murad's kind of a beacon now.
Yeah. Or he could be behind us and be like, with your back towards the sun kind of thing.
I don't know, but this is complicated.
Does
Hagen
anyone
begins
have
to
a-
walk towards the
I'll
doors.
just walk. I'll walk in.
What is? Does anyone have a perception of passive perception? I should say of a 16 up,
Yes.
Why?
or we'll say 15 up actually.
Yes, me too.
Yes.
I'll walk
If it
in.
was 15 up, then yes.
If you got a 15 up, you can roll perception. As Hagen, you will get up there. The DC for you will be a little bit less.
17.
21.
Hey, Poe, before we go in there, could you still got those vials, the things with the...
21 also.
Yes,
Well,
the clay pots.
Can I
yes.
go ahead and take one?
Yeah.
So Hagen, as you get up there, since I'm going to go lowest to highest, you notice that those statues, they don't look like they were carved. They look like they were people that turned into stone. As they're freaking out and cowering, and some are looking like they're attacking, that kind of thing. Sereth and Murad, you see something move. As you hear this, just barely, Hagen, maybe you don't hear it because you're paying attention and everyone's walking
I'll
up.
say stop.
Yeah.
I heard
And statues.
something's moving.
And it's probably it's whatever it was in the other cave.
It's over there.
It's over where?
Point. No direction.
What do I see?
As you look over to where that little red star is, there's some dust that looks like it's been kicked up a little bit, but you don't see anything.
Can I see? How far in can I see?
You can see the whole way.
Can I see
You
up
got, you
here?
got 60 feet, yeah.
What's up there?
As, you mean, which way?
Up the stairs. Like what is up here?
A door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the top. If you want to color it in, you can. That's my bad. It is there, it's just all black. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's a door. It is a reinforced wooden door, again with the dark wood. It's the gloaming wood of Craster, and or the gloaming, I should say. Think of Bram Stoker's Dracula, that doorknob, the big metal piece with a vampire and like the teeth, like,
Yeah.
right? Except it's the face of a Lachey.
Sereth will actually reach
It
into
has the fangs.
Sereth will actually reach into the piles of bones and grab 3 of them and basically flick each one with her
Yep.
one of her fingers and basically make them also lights and just sort of throw them into the room as far as she can.
Glow sticks.
That's what I was thinking.
Make one attack roll,
Okay.
and if you will, give her maybe this orange one, and
That's not good. I'm gonna
Where does
use.
she put? All you need is a 10. You need a 10 up.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'd be 11.
And place the pebbles where you want them.
What do you think?
So let's say I'll just do it here. I'll do it. Yeah. So let's say there.
Hagen,
There.
since you're up there literally looking, you note to the right there's a door, small
Or where was
door.
that?
Looks like it's maybe to a storeroom or something. The door, everything's wooden.
Over here?
No, to Hagen's right.
Over there.
It's much more plain. These doors are not rotted. Maybe the damp didn't get to them. To the far left, that blue box. It looks like it was. Would Hagen know this? I mean, you've been in lots of weird places.
Sure.
It looks like the pomp and circumstance you saw in the ladies' ward in Central. It looks like an aquarium, which is weird in a Renaissance setting. An aquarium or medieval setting. It's an aquarium, but all the glass is broken and there's no water in it. It's just, dust. You see, with Murad's
Like
light.
a terrarium, maybe?
Well, it was an aquarium, but now it's a terrarium. Things are sparkling in it. And beyond that, there is another door. This one does not look like a storeroom door. It looks more like a passageway door, so it's a little bit wider. You know, like when you see a broom closet door
Sure.
versus
Bedroom door.
a bedroom door.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing. Those circles are large pillars. They are smoothed and carved with standing lache. So lache essentially look like super Eladrin. In robes. Hagen, you've never been Karastir men. Those of you that have, so I think almost everyone, or everyone,
Yeah.
it seems like you're in Karastir men. Or the architecture is very similar.
Well, we're not doing ourselves any favors by just standing there.
You hear movement.
Is it from still over there?
Yep.
And there's something over there, so we might as well check it out.
I come up behind him.
What is all this? Just scuffs?
Broken shit.
Yeah. Hagen walks up 15 feet to here.
I'll walk
your
up
AC?
as well.
My AC
Yep.
is 26.
As you step, you're noticing all the crap on the ground. And just preternaturally, you hear like a tink and move as part of the chandelier. What was remaining. As you look around the room, realizing it's not stable. It seems a little weird. All of this seems weird, but this isn't like a normal crypt where it's been here for hundreds and hundreds of years and the same. The thought might cross your mind. Something has happened very recently that's made it unstable.
Or it's moving.
Or it's moving.
I think we need to get Poe in here.
I'm.
Are you floating?
Yes, I was just about to say that because of all the dust. Poe's like, "Ugh," and so I'm floating like a foot and a half off the ground, so that way I'm up, not just trying to not disturb the dust, and I just float into the area.
Yeah, roll stealth. Just to make sure that you're not moving dust by
Right.
accident.
By
You know, like a
wind.
little
Yeah.
your NPCs will come up behind you. They'll spill around both sides of the room. So they'll just fan out 10, 15, 20 feet.
That's a
And I'll
23.
move up to back to where you are.
Hagen's gonna just go over here because
Yep.
I'm tired of just standing here.
Yep.
So Hagen walks over here. This glow stick.
Yeah, you look down, you see that stone sitting there nestled in the dust that Seraph cast light on. As it glows warmly,
What does that statue right there in front of me look like?
so that statue,
It's the one right in front of me.
that statue specifically, it's of a woman. She looks Fey origin, so roll knowledge nature.
Oh, a whole big 6.
She looks like an elf.
Yeah.
She has flowers in her hair and such. It's pretty done up. Although she probably was an adventurer because it's all buttoned down and such. She had rings on her fingers and a staff that she was holding that looked like it was fucked up on the end.
Looking at the statue, Hagen looks back at his shoulder.
She looks like a bitch, by the way. Like her, she's like resting like serious RBF. Like
Hagen puts his shovel over his shoulder and takes off his shield and leans around the pillar with the shield.
roll initiative. That song was called Final Examination.
22.
Ooh, not bad. Also 22.
It's called Lord of the Dark.
Dev.
Oh, thanks
Wait,
to
what'd you
Epidemic
actually
Sound, Restream.io, and Sirenscape. We'll be using those guys.
5.
5.
What?
I will not be going first this round.
What?
Second.
Wait. Okay, now which one of you two have the higher dex? Probably.
What?
Who?
Which one of you two have the higher dex?
Did he roll a 5 too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I got a 14.
Your dex is only a 14.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So how does that one work?
So it's a
Flip a coin?
tie.
You can go first.
Okay.
What was?
Yeah, then you would just choose or roll off or whatever you want to do.
Did we know the name
Let's
of
roll
this
off.
creature?
Let's roll off.
I'm assuming it's some sort of gorgon. That's player knowledge. Hagen kind of assumes that too because he's putting context clues together from the other cave.
Yeah, because we all know that this moves and stuff.
Yeah, because we never actually fought the.
No, only
Yeah.
Hader saw it in passing.
You told us about it.
Yeah.
This thing goes on 24.
24.
Of course it does.
Of course it does. It gets to hit me before I can react.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it
mean,
goes.
you can look. I don't cheat on that.
DM tricks.
You're right. It's odd. It always goes on a 24. 28.
It goes first.
Yeah. Hagen, you hear wolves on the outside. Will Sereth and Dav and Marad roll a d6?
Knock, knock.
Poe, will you roll me a d4?
Ooh, 6.
4, 6, 10, so 13.
Excuse me.
Ooh, a veritable fucking pack of
no.
13 wolves from the entrance. Will be here. Who knows when?
Nah, do I have any more?
Short block.
Shortly. Hagen, you turn, moving slowly around the corner, and you see. I really want you to see this character. That.
Oh, it's not a gorgon. What the fuck is that?
The vampire lady.
Oh yeah, the little shade had vampire teeth.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
We haven't fought a vampire yet.
You guys can't see.
we've talked to 2 or 3 of them.
We almost fought the one.
I have fought a vampire character.
Vampires are quite difficult to kill.
Well, at least most of us
This
have
one-
silvered weapons.
This one, you've never seen. As it turns and looks at you, you see that its skin, although it's horrific and beautiful at the same time, its skin has a snaky feel. As you look down and note, it has a snake body.
Oh, it is.
As it whips around with blinding speed, as you guys see this large being whip around Hagen,
This is horrifying.
and scream in your face
I hate this.
as it seems to grow
Ah!
larger. Its snake body flips up and grapples onto the column as it slowly moves against gravity upwards.
Like pulling me with it?
No, flying above you
Oh.
and then jutting down to attack you.
You just wanted to play peekaboo.
Yeah. The picture you showed us didn't have a snake tail, right? It was just
No,
a
she
vampire. Okay.
Sarah, roll me a
I
d20.
was seeing that.
Marad, roll me a d20. What's your AC, sir?
28. Yeah.
This thing has a plus 13 to attack.
Ooh,
He's a
because I got an
15.
11.
11
Yeah.
and a 5. As it thrusts down, how do you get out of the way?
Well, so it's not holding me anymore?
Oh, it's not holding
I
you.
thought it did. I thought you said it wrapped around me.
It whipped around with blinding
whipped
speed,
around.
and then, like, threw its snake body up and started moving up the column.
Did it jab it with its teeth?
Yeah. Then it, as it's up here, like a snake, strikes
Yeah.
twice. The idea is it's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, using the shield, just put it above my head.
As you perhaps go down to one knee from the force, ding, ding, as it rears up, looking down at you, its eyes wide. You get to make the save,
Oh,
the wisdom
yes.
save. Why are you here? I don't mean you any harm. As you all see this thing has little bat wings.
I just tried to kill you twice.
21.
Holy shit. What do you say? As it's beautiful and stunning and maybe wait a minute.
I don't like chicks with big teeth.
All right, it is 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
There's a chick with big teeth over there.
I guess only Marad can see what's happening, and everybody over here can probably see what's happening.
Oh yeah, it's wrapped around this thing.
Okay. I was gonna say. Currently, I am directly behind the cop.
All right,
Is that its turn?
who's next? Yep.
Okay, next is Hagen.
Being that it's so high up, Hagen pulls the hammer from his belt and throws it.
Kind of hammers it.
It's that +1 DeLorean hammer. It does the cold damage. I don't know what it's made out of. I don't think I wrote down what it's made of.
It's a.
Oh, it's made of ice steel.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I critted. I used reckless attack, so it will get
yeah.
advantage if it attacks me next time. Six.
Wow, it's pretty wild.
Uh, 28.
20 damage.
Yeah, 28 damage. As Hagen pulls the hammer, throws it up in the air, and catches it, and throws it. Spins
As you launch this hammer, hitting this vampiress, it's going directly for her tooth.
Yeah.
As she bats it with her hand, but you see like it sizzle as she hisses, dealing 28 damage. The hammer will fall down because she doesn't grasp it. Ting ting.
Is any part of its tail within reach, or is it all too high up? Low or high? Always high.
Yes, you could reach its tail.
I'm gonna punch its tail. Bap!
As you bit the tail, do it.
Biff.
I'm gonna re-roll that. 'Cause that was a 1.
Have my hammer in my fist.
By my hammer.
That's much better. Does a 30 hit it? I hope it got.
Oh
it
yeah.
does.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to roll the special damage for this thing? Is it the gauntlet? Does it do the special?
It is not a fiend.
Okay.
However, she is undead.
I only have that it does it to fiends.
Okay.
So no. Then it was 6 plus 17. Yeah.
As with the angelic gauntlet, again, you punch her in the tail as the tail moves up out of your range.
Hagen then would bend down or crouch, not taking his eyes off of it, picking up the hammer and
Fool! As
holding his ground.
as you see it using some more of its movement, moving away from you,
Where are you going? We just got here.
not provoking an attack of opportunity. Because it's a vampire. They can apparently
Probably
do
also
that.
too far away.
Well, no, they can just move without attacks of opportunity. I guess because they're fast. As it and you ting, maybe hit, though you don't use your bonus action for that. You do anything else?
No, I keep my eyes on it so I don't lose sight of it.
As you see it move up to the top, and now it's moving along the ceiling.
It's in the ceiling.
As you see the chains moving, it's moving over that way. So it's over top the stairway.
It's over the stairs.
Next,
Okay, so next would be Lumos.
Lumos. Oh shit! A snake lady. Where is she? As he'll run up.
Yeah, I think he would.
50 feet.
10, 20, 25, 30.
As he looks around, where is she? Ah, I see her. As he picks up a rock, you know, like 2 or 3 rocks. He's and tosses a bunch of rocks.
Because we have Little D, we have Noel, we have Lumos, and we have Kerrek.
You see rocks are like, and she's like, ah. As one hits her in the head. Ah! Yeah, got you. Wait, she's a snake lady.
Attaboy. Keep it in your pants. Or maybe don't.
All right, after Lumos.
Is Sereth.
About how far high up is the ceiling?
Get the
She's
shotgun.
40 feet
Shoot it
up.
down from the ceiling.
Okay. So if I'm right near is she within I'm basically right near where we came into the room at. Is that about 90 feet away, do you think?
What is it, 10, 20, 30, and she's 40? Yeah, you're within that range.
Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and shoot her with my double barrel shotgun.
As you level the shotgun, giving her the good news.
So that one's a 26.
That's a hit.
And that one's a crit. So, all right.
What shells are you using on this?
I'm using the magic shells, and it's also a silvered weapon.
Oh, that'll help.
Let's see, 2d8 each.
So I'm like coughing directly into the.
So the first attack does 6 damage.
As the shell, Hagen, you notice when the shell hits her arm, it sizzles, and she,
Kind of like the hammer did.
yeah, quickly looks at it, and is that fear on her face? She kind of looks down, and Sereth gives her the other good news.
And the crit
Potentially in
does
the-
20 damage.
Yeah, in the chest, as it fucks her up.
She didn't like that.
Can I use my bonus action for that round to like basically pop it open and reload it?
Nope.
Okay. I didn't
You
know.
can start though. You chunk,
Okay.
eject them, and you can get one of the shells in, but it takes you an action to put both.
Okay. Well, then that would be my turn since there really isn't any point in moving forward. So yet.
How far is the range on that shotgun?
90.
Is it?
All right. Next,
Little D.
Lil D freaks out for a second. What the fuck is that?
Language, Little D.
I'm gonna check on the room over here. And she runs that way.
This way?
Yeah, she's like, maybe we could just go. We could just get through here.
How far can she move?
She's got 30 feet. No, she has 40 feet, sorry.
Well, that's 40.
So she can move 80.
Sereth will yell
Yeah,
after.
she gets to the door and she's like, it's locked.
Sereth will yell after. You're a dragon. You're objectively more terrifying than she is.
She turns. I don't like snakes.
You're part snake, kind of.
Hey now, I'm not a snake.
That's racist.
Snakes. Why do they have to be snakes?
All right, next.
Okay. Next is me. I'm gonna move over here.
Over to the terrarium.
Well, yeah.
Since Hagen didn't move, can I move to match it?
Yeah, of course.
And it's 40 feet above the ground, so I'm probably now about 10 feet
Yep.
off the ground, and I'm going to firebolt it.
It hisses at you.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's only a 12.
Yeah, as your firebolt shoots directly at her, but she bats it away before it even touches her. It just around.
Okay, it's Melilel's turn.
Mello, Poe, where are you going? And she actually can't fucking see you. Poe, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm over here.
And she'll go over to where Lil D is. As she is trying the lock.
Okay. Then we have Murad.
Murad, what do you do?
I am going to, and I'm actually looking something up. I'm going to actually get up my longbow,
Yeah.
and I'm going to step
Knock that shit.
forward.
He had to check if he had to step forward or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot with a serrated metal tipped arrow.
As you do. You taking 2 shots?
Yes.
Yeah. Do it. Do it to it.
That's rubber dice.
It's a 22.
That's a hit.
And my second shot, 13.
That's a miss. As the first arrow perhaps takes her by surprise as you all are starting to gang up on her, it lands in her shoulder and then falls out. The arrow tip, serrated, still in there, sizzling. The second one, she moves too quick and it busts on the ceiling. Go and roll your damage. Is that magic longbow?
Yes. And that is an 8 for the damage, but I don't know what the bonus my arrow gives.
It's your dex.
Uh,
Dex mod.
The dex mod is 2.
Yep. As it hits her shoulder, busts, but you still see the arrowhead in her shoulder.
All right.
You move?
I'm going to move forward another 5 feet.
All right, next.
Okay, next is Dav.
You do, Dav.
Sounds like something's going on over there. Wings. And I will fly
As
around.
dust
I got a mask on.
goes into the air.
And at which point I will finally be able to see everything that they've been talking about. And oh shit, she's really big. Fly up to her and give her the eyes.
You went.
As you go directly at her.
Look at that in a second. All right, she's gonna get these 2. Or can maybe not. Holy shit. All right. So we're just gonna go ahead and dump 2 of those. Awesome. Okay, so a 12 and a wait, that's not right. No. 20. Shit, math. Oh my god. Yeah, 21.
The hit.
Okay. And then the other one is a 17.
It's a miss.
Okay. Okay. So one hit.
As you swing low, sweet chariot, with your axe, brandishing it, the magical energy glows from it. As you come up and get her, she blocks down with her elbow, but it's a solid hit. As the second one, you pull around, and she's blindingly fast as she moves just out of the way. How much damage?
We are looking at 24 damage. Yeah. And then I will I'll go ahead and get my shield out and stay right with her.
Yep. As you pop your shield, she of course makes a few attacks at you as you bling bling
Thank you.
block with your shield.
Param.
You hear the flail come out of her belt. She runs up, looking up. Foul thing! Come down here! She starts trying to climb the column.
Gotta love Param.
Oh. She's making her way.
She's getting there.
And she's like 10 feet off the ground as she's trying. She rolled a 3 on the die.
Oh,
All right, next.
poor mortal Param.
Yeah.
That's the end of the round.
All right. Bottom of the round. Statues start moving.
Great.
As they bust. And start moaning. Not like the zombified undead. But the statues do come alive.
So more like.
Heard that
Green energy exploding out from the cracks as their eyes glow red. And they rush some of you. Very fast, vampire little spawns.
Well, that's fun. I'm up in the air with her.
I don't know if you can see you or not.
Okay.
Those two will go over there.
Anybody else need a reason?
Please.
Nope.
All right. Seraph.
Yeah.
AC.
20 currently.
What?
20 currently.
Thanks, dude. Say 20?
Really?
That is a hit on 23.
At least I'm doing better than I was earlier. But it's probably going to hurt still.
It's gonna hurt. Oh, weird. It doesn't have the thing. It is 8 bludgeoning damage. As this thing comes up, clawing you, make an athletics check. Or I think acrobatics.
Either way, I'm probably, because I was the 19 on the die, so.
19 on the die? Yeah, as this thing tries to grab you and bite you, as you push it off. Let's see, those two. Oh no!
Did you just crit?
No, you see Dax just get taken down. And she's like, oh God! And Melilel's like, oh no! And you see Melilel fighting a vampire. And Melilel gets bitten.
What could go wrong?
Right. Perrin, of course, I'm just attacking your NPCs and rolling really, really well.
Is it the same die from last night?
Yeah, same one. All right. Hagen is in here, so.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? All right. You're getting attacked by a vampire spawn.
28.
What's your AC? Is 28? Needs very high to hit you. All right. You see these statues come alive. They take down Dax. One just jumps on her, and she's like fighting it. Melwell fights off one, but gets bitten. They're attacking everyone else as one runs up, scratches and claws at Param as she hits it with its flail, or hits it with her flail. And one runs up to you. It splays out on your shield at first, trying like a rabid dog to get over it, and then rolls a 1.
I'll punch it. Does actually, I guess I'll hit it with a hammer because that's what I had in my hand.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit it?
Oh yeah.
You go with the punch with the hammer in your hand as well.
Yeah.
So it's double
Wait a
action.
minute.
13 damage. If it matters, 8 of that was cold damage.
Yep. As you hammer it, clang, across the face, it sizzles, and you can tell that it hurt it a lot as it stumbles and falls down. You hear above you this vampiress, this vampire lord, saying something in the vampire language. It's High Calgarian. Does Hagen speak that?
No.
If you've seen 100 Days of Night, it's that language. Which is essentially, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, as it's like cursing at its spawn for doing so poorly.
Is it this one? Is that the one that?
Yeah. All right. Top of the round. Everybody roll and
I got 11.
this is round 2. The din of wolves becomes very loud.
25.
19.
15.
Gorgon, Vampire Lord.
Oh, I already rolled for it. 20,
Did you say? What did you say?
16 plus 9.
19.
19.
No, that's a saving throw. I'm an idiot. 16 plus 4, so 20.
20 on the Gorgon.
Yep.
And what about the statues?
Statues go on 16.
Okay. So Hagen's first.
Where's the big vampire?
Right above you, 40 feet.
So it's still up in the air.
30 feet from you.
Okay.
Because it's about 10 feet tall.
Yeah. But I can't reach part of it from here.
No.
Then I'll just punch that same vampire.
Param is climbing the column. She's about 10 feet up, trying to get to it. Because with the reliefs on it, you can climb the column. Param just did very poorly.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit that vampire next to
Okay.
me.
With the hammer.
Yeah. Does 23 hit it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, these are far easier to hit. You can tell. They don't have the natural armor and anything. They just have whatever they're wearing.
Okay. Wait, that's the.
Although a couple of them look like they're adventurers. So.
They might be wearing.
12 damage with the first hit,
Yep.
and then the second one. Or no, I'm sorry, not 12. 22. 22.
That is way different.
Yeah, I forgot to add my strength and stuff to it.
That's all good.
And then 4, 8. 22, 31 with the crit.
Nice. Oh, you crit it?
Yeah, I crit on the second one.
Nice. As you take the hammer, it's stumbling. Maybe it's back to you. As you walk over to it, hit it on the head. You basically Negan it,
Oh yeah.
and then it stumbles to the ground as you hear its lord calling at it. As you sink the hammer into the head, and it slumps to the ground. As you pull the hammer out, dust and brain matter. Standing, you're about to turn as you see it convulse and turn around. It's pieces of its skull falling down as you remember it's undead.
Yeah.
It should be dead, but it's undead as it
Still
starts
alive.
coming up.
Okay.
It looks really fucked up though.
Okay.
Do anything else?
No, just stand there in the fray since we're all the. Well, no. I look over and see they're being mauled. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mello was bitten. She's on her feet though. Dax is rolling around. It's like a zombie apocalypse. You can't
Hagen's-
see her. There's too much dust.
Hagen's gonna take the attack of opportunity
Yep.
and 30, 40, and move over here.
She claws at you, but you just move. Your overalls take it.
This one is one of them being grappled?
This
They
one,
both are.
these, yeah. This one's on little D, and that one's on.
Yeah, the one on
Okay.
little D. Little D is prone.
Okay.
Mello is being grappled as well.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to grab the one off of little D.
Yeah, sure. Do it athletics.
29.
As you lift this vampire up, it's still holding on to little D.
Yeah.
How do you break the hold?
Well, I can't attack it because I already attacked twice. I really shouldn't be able to grapple it either.
Yeah.
Did he let you?
It's movement.
Yeah, I guess.
Power bomb.
Yeah.
Boo! Are you suplex?
Yeah, suplex it.
As you suplex the vampire, we'll do your strength damage.
Just 5.
Yeah. As you hear a crunch of the neck.
The vampire's over here now.
The let go of little D.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. As little D's sitting there, tell me high or low. We'll see if she got bit.
Hi.
7. That's the 4th 7 in a row. You piece of shit.
But you've also got like 18s and 20s.
I've gotten 120. Yeah. As you do see that she's bitten.
Okay.
And it didn't
She's
help
like,
us.
"Thanks, Hagen."
Oh no.
She looks down. What does that mean? What does that mean?
What? I did nothing.
What does it mean? Mello's like, "Hey, I'll tell you what it means. I'll tell you what it means." Next,
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos turns around. Hagen, what are you doing?
Fighting vampires.
I hate vampires.
Yeah. Well, kill him. I gotta go again. I'll be right back.
That's cool.
28.
Yep.
Attack me.
As Lumos, you see him run up the column, just with the preternatural agility of a monk, and go Hadouken or Shoryuken, punching the vampire. We roll D20, D20. Everybody's gone. D20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all of my players are gone. 1. Ooh.
9.
9.
11.
Okay. And no, he only has 3 attacks. No, what am I thinking?
Are you flurry of blowing?
Yeah, indeed, he's flurry of blowing. Go ahead and roll again.
That's better. 15.
You see Lumos Shoryuken punch her squarely in the jaw as her head hits the ceiling, and she looks stunned for a second, and he's like, "Yeah!" flying because he's doing the Shoryuken. You know what I'm talking about? As he's flying, like, "Yeah! Oh shit!" As he falls, "Oh fuck!" And he falls. He rolled the 1, which is why this is happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you can try to grab him if you want.
I mean, I'd like to.
Okay. We'll give you a. You can do a dexterity save
Okay.
or a narrative point. Either one,
Okay.
you are somewhat encumbered because you are holding on to him
Right.
instead of here,
Right.
right? So there's gonna be a.
Let's
mecha-
backtrack. I'm holding a shield and an axe.
Not gonna do it, huh?
Yeah.
All right. As you see him, oh! As his leg kicks up and he falls down on his back. Ugh!
He has feather fall though.
No, he doesn't.
What?
He would have monk fall, but he's not near a
Oh.
wall.
Or slow fall. It's
Slow fall.
Slow
Yeah,
fall.
yeah.
Right.
The monk fall. Not that much damage anyway.
Good.
Okay. Next.
Okay, so next is the Gorgon.
The Gorgon. Yeah, she goes after you, Dev.
After me.
Oh yeah. You're up
Not in
next.
sequence. After you.
Oh, I see. I see. I see what you got. Yeah. It's like, wait, I'm gonna go. Okay. No, coming after me. 23.
Make a good old-fashioned save. This would be a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Is she hitting me with a spell?
No. She looks at you, beautiful and large. She's a big old woman.
God, I'm into that.
Yeah, you're gonna get disadvantage because Dav and the Ithas are into the big women. Remember?
Yep, we are.
And she goes, Dav, in your mind, speaking.
I
We
need.
could be friends.
I need to use an inspiration on
Good friends.
that. Yeah.
Remember, use inspiration. You gotta roll twice. Take the worst. Take the worst.
What? Yeah. No, I'm still. Yeah. Yeah. But better. So, I'm rolling. What am I rolling? Wisdom.
Gonna get Dav.
It's wisdom, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna get
15.
nothing he can do. You fail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm into her. Guys, I think that she's okay. I don't think she wants to hurt us. And she's really pretty too. Like, I think she's into me.
You are charmed.
Great.
You regard the vampire as a trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
Awesome.
Although the target is not under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can. It's like a girlfriend. And it is a willing target for the vampire's bite attack.
Yep.
Right now.
And she goes, come here, let me give you a and bites you, but it feels really good as she bites you.
Is this is not the
What
first
could
time that
go
you've been charmed, right?
Probably not.
Does she roll a 1? She doesn't roll a 1. Alright. Hagen, you notice she speaks to Dav. He slowly flies up to her like a moth to the flame. He bares his neck and she's sucking his fucking blood out of his neck.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to leave real quick. I'll be back though.
Okay.
Just assume I do Hagen things.
Yep. Hagen will do Hagen things.
Oh shit! She gave me a point to help with the charm.
Oh yeah? Okay. Lil Gotham, do it.
Okay. Still a disadvantage. Thanks for the try.
Will you roll me a d6? A d6? A d6. And Lil Gotham, will you roll me a d6 and tell me what you get?
Oh, excuse me.
6, 2, and 3, so 11. We'll see what Lil Gotham rolls here in a second. You take 11 damage. Part of this is piercing, part of it's necrotic. So if you're resistant or immune to any of those.
Nope.
And plus 2 more.
Okay.
Thank you, Lil Gotham.
There you go.
As she sucks. Roll again. Lil Gotham, roll one more time, please. As she sucks again. 4. Nice. 5. So we're 5 right now. Oh, plus 4. Oops. Take 4 more.
Already before the next one?
Yeah, I forgot to add the bonus.
Ah.
And then it'll be 9 plus whatever Lil Gotham rolls. turn the game. It's 5.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
shit. So it's a 14.
Okay.
So that's she charmed that. How good do you look? How good do you look?
I'm still fine.
Cool. She uses a legendary action. Does it all again.
Okay, I'm not that fine. I was gonna say I hadn't done the math yet. Hold on.
Last session, turning death into a vampire.
I am just under half.
A willing for the bite attack. Just amazing.
Let's do
Each
this.
time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw. But you're a willing target for the attack, the bite attack. Yeah. Little Gotham goes, no. Yeah, she attacks you 3 more times. So you take 46 times 3, so 12d6 plus 12
12d6 plus
damage. All right. Roll. See, I just need
We can do
12.
2.
So
Oh.
2. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 4. Roll 46 and tell me what the total is. Hilarious.
14.
14.
15.
29.
That's gonna be an 18.
What?
18.
You got 18?
Well, you told me to
Holy
roll
shit, nice.
4d6. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. 29
Yeah, so
plus.
I got 2 sixes.
So, yeah, 29 plus 18, so 39. 47 plus 12. 60 was 71.
Okay.
Wait, 47
Damn.
No, I'm sorry. No, what am I thinking?
59.
47 Yeah, 50. What?
47 plus 12 is
59.
59. Great.
That's yeah.
Vev, as you are watching, he has presented himself to, her. She's beautiful. She's lovely. For the
Loomis
record.
was like, "What are you doing, Dav?" And
No,
you're
it's good. She's fine. You're just jealous, man. Yeah.
"No, she's drinking your blood, man."
No, this is great. You should do it. No,
No,
you
she
shouldn't.
is
It's
drinking
fine.
your blood.
And then he passes out and falls to the ground.
The axe, clink, and the shield, ding, ding, fall to the ground. Dav is being held aloft in her teeth
Oh, shit.
by the neck,
Well,
like,
like this.
like a dead animal.
E.
Let me see what happens to you really quick.
Right? like I'm interested now. Dad just become a vampire?
Oh, interesting.
So now you're a floating blue.
Well, she's holding me up currently, but
Okay. What's your maximum hit points?
105.
What were you at?
Whenever I went down.
Oh,
before
it says
she
no
attacked-
ads. This is not the moment.
I thought you paid to not see ads. What? And
No, she. I thought she had the VIP. I thought that allowed for non-ads.
Yeah, I thought you.
Oh no, she's gonna be a sub. I wonder if I can gift a sub. Well, it's the last session. I don't know. Sorry. I'll try to gift you a sub next time. Right. So we're doing maintenance anyway. Are we on an ad?
I don't see an ad.
Okay.
It's not
I was at 52
it's not
before she
like-
attacked again.
not the same time. Sometimes his ad will be at a different time than my ad.
Okay. I know. So the total amount of damage that you took from her, what was it?
You said 59.
59
right?
plus all the rest of it. What was it?
That was the second attack. What about
Right.
the first round of attacks?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, you started at what?
I started it at 60.
Because that's how much damage she dealt. She took
Right.
you down to 0 or just below 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how much she actually dealt you.
Right, but I had already erased it.
That's okay. What did you start at?
That's the problem. Is I?
So
had
we'll
it-
say you started at-
60, I think I was at 66. I want to say
66.
before I went to
Fine.
52.
That's fine. So you're at 66. Okay. And then she dealt enough damage to take you how low?
To -5.
-5. All right. So that is 66, so 71 damage. A lot of fucking damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So give me a second. She charmed you, then hit you with 5 attacks, basically. But she was already clinched. So, okay. So we said 67 damage? That's how much she dealt?
Sounds about right.
No, 71.
71.
Right.
71. Minus. Sorry, I'm doing math. Minus 16 is what? 71 minus 16.
55.
55.
55. And then we'll say minus 3. So 52. Okay. 52 to 71 is how much? 20, 19? Okay. This is actually how the mechanic works. Because I did it wrong. I did it in 3 OS. It may not change anything. You actually only took 19 points of damage. So from 66,
That sounds right.
subtract 19 points of damage.
Okay.
However, your hit point maximum drops that 52.
Oh, so you can only now have 52 hit points.
Right.
Okay.
So it drops to 52. Your hit point, whatever your hit points are right now,
Yeah.
so 66 minus 19, that's what you're at. You're not unconscious.
Okay.
You don't turn into a vampire unless the necrotic energy takes you to 0.
Okay.
And that's what's happening right now.
Okay.
So the idea is it's got to take you to 0 from your hit point maximum.
Which is now 52. Okay.
Well, what was your hit points before that, your maximum?
105.
105. No, 53.
Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up weirdness. How
Because you
dead
take
is Dav?
52 down.
He's not dead yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it says the reduction
I thought you
lasts
had
until the
104.
target finishes a long rest. The target dies if this effect reduces its hit point maximum to 0. Yeah, so that's a back-assward fucked up way of doing it, but that's what it is.
Okay.
After you finish long rests is how you get back your hit point maximum.
Okay.
It fucks you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not a vampire.
Yeah. And you're not unconscious.
So as you
Right.
go unconscious,
Wait, do I still go unconscious?
you got to for a moment,
'Kay.
just because I described it that way.
Cool.
Make, we'll say, a strength save to hold on. Do you clench when you go unconscious? Do you hold on to your axe and your shield? He's almost mostly dead. That's right. He's half dead all day.
Right? Okay, so we're replacing that.
Hello, me handlebars.
What's up, me handlebars? You've been mostly dead all day, man. This is the clinch.
Okay, so that was all
5th
of my
edition rules.
inspiration to get that.
See,
and-
in 3.5, you just lost levels.
That's not better.
If a vampire lord hit you,
All right.
well, mechanically you should -1s, cumulative. But every time it hit you, like a lich, every time it hit you, you literally lost levels. And in second ed, you literally lost XP until you popped down below the level, and it was gone. It's awesome.
25.
25.
Yeah.
You hold on to your shield and your axe. What are you doing, Dev? As you kind of go unconscious for a second, but you come back, you're still charmed as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You're still into it. She might have to take her 3rd action to suck the rest. No, she's not going to. She's not going to do that. But she does have you by the throat as she murmurs over it, and you all hear the telepathy. Leave this one and I'll let you go. As you see her spawn step back for a moment. All right, next.
Things are happening.
And she's still 40 feet up, right?
Yep. Well, technically 30,
30.
because she's 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hover over to her
Yep.
and climb up the remaining 10 feet on the...
Mello is being grappled by a vampire, by the way.
Well, I thought you said they backed up.
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Okay. Mellow.
You're right. You're right. You're right. They still have her, though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is
The
that
grapple's still there.
if you kill the vampire lord, it should kill its servants.
Yeah, why not? Who knows?
So
Maybe.
I'm going to go over, or I'm going to, because I can only go 20 feet up. Damn it! And so I'm going to get to the pillar and try to climb the last 10 feet.
Roll your athletics.
To acrobatics.
No.
Okay.
GL, Dav, fade away. That's right. Good luck, Dav. Bye.
Yeah, that is a dirty 1.
Wait,
As you grapple on to the column and you let go, you're like, I can't climb worth shit. You can, I can't climb with shit. You can bid Param to give you a boost. She is climbing.
No, I will, from here, I will, this close, I'll firebolt again.
All right.
Because it's
as
a
you-
cantrip, so I can do
You
it.
shoot fire, do it.
Fucking shit.
Really? No.
That's a 17. That doesn't hit again.
17 does not hit.
Damn, I'm doing nothing.
I know you got to do better. You got to use those hero points.
No, I don't want to use those hero points. I have 1 hero point, and I don't want to use it against this. I've got to fight Kerrek.
Why are you even fighting me? I can't see you. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, you see the firebolt.
You see the firebolt shoot out. you
Oh,
just-
was that you? She's fine, man.
No, she's not.
Yes, I
You guys are just jealous, all right?
As she turns and looks at you, Poe. You can trust me, Poe Papillion. As she looks over her shoulder, her eyes searching for you, these red, bloodshot eyes. Though, I cannot trust you. For you did not fulfill your bargain, did you?
I tried to. We couldn't find the resting ground.
As you all realize that Poe knows who she is.
She didn't have a snake body back then, though.
No, she got fucked up when you didn't do the thing.
We tried.
Indeed. Next.
Okay, next will be Mellow.
Mellow. She tries to get away. Next. Holy shit, she does. You see her like as the vampire spawn relents for a moment. Mellow elbows it in the face and slips underneath its grasp.
Okay, next is Murad.
Murad.
Is that thing still next to me? Is that stone thingy?
No, it's a vampire spawn.
Well, then I will attack it with my machete.
Do it.
I knew that's who it was. I can't remember her name, though.
Khalif.
Khalif, yeah.
I'd say Kerrek's sister.
No, his daughter.
Yeah.
Got it.
First attack is a 27.
That's a hit.
Second attack, 25
Yeah, you hit twice with your rubber dice.
with my rubber.
So we near my turn.
You've got the statues.
15 total damage.
I'm probably near the bottom, aren't I?
This is the same one you've been hammering.
You are
right?
the bottom.
Oh,
No.
fair enough.
Oh, it's a new one.
It's the one next to me.
Yeah, I see it. As with your machete, you come down 2 quick cuts, holding your longbow in the other hand. As you cut it in the neck, normally it would kill a man, but this thing is a vampire, so just dust comes out. You cut it across its abdomen. It kind of gutturally laughs at you, like that.
I got a
You
question.
laugh when you're a vampire.
Is it would I know what would I know something would I know what vampires are traditionally allergic to?
Would you roll Arcana or knowledge religion? Religion. It's not called knowledge religion. Should be though. It's round 2, right? You're about to get swarmed with wolves.
It's an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the traditional ideas. Stake through the heart, garlic silver. You're not 100% sure, but you know the basics.
Okay.
You know they're really hard to kill. And normal damage from non-magical, non-silvered things don't do much.
All right.
Next.
Next are the children, the spawn.
They hold their action. Next.
Okay, then it's Dav.
So what are my options here?
You just think she's a friend.
Oh, cool. I mean, is she still biting me?
Yeah, she's sucking your blood.
Oh,
She's making out with you.
right. Well, I was. Yeah.
And she's like kissing you and stuff, and
Yeah.
then she goes back to like the hickey spot.
great. Yeah.
And it feels like good in your toes. It's awesome.
I'm into this. This
Yeah.
is awesome.
And she's making you feel great.
Yeah. I do nothing.
In your
with that.
mind, you're like getting all these images of her. She's hot and lachey.
Yeah.
Like she's this elf princess.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey guys, do you guys want to leave us alone for a bit? Like we could maybe use some space? How's that door unlocking coming over there? Maybe we could go in over there.
You hear Dax. Dav, stop! Getting your butt sucked!
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
That's a narrative point.
Thank you.
All right. Dav is doing this. We'll say that's an action held. Next.
Next is Param.
Param. Davinthy Itha. As she tries to climb up higher. Ooh, and actually does. She gets up there. You're being bewitched by a vampire.
You're always such a naysayer. Negative Nancy. Yeah.
As she frowns and looks at Khalif, who is the vampiress. You shall not have him. In life or death. As she hits you.
Oh shit.
Hilarious. Got a 2, a 3, and a nat 20. As she comes down, the vampiress moves. No! As Dav just sort of like swings around like a sea bass on the line. As you come back like a pinata, and Param leaps out, grabs onto your body as you feel the tear from your neck. Blech. She's like in the jug, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna take some damage.
Yeah.
As you fall to the ground, boof! You get another wisdom save,
Okay.
and you get to take a whole lot of damage. Why? I'm ad hocing, but it's cool.
Am I still at disadvantage? On
Oh,
this
yeah.
side? Okay. Cool.
No, on the wisdom save, no.
Okay.
Oh no, you are, because she's a big old lady, isn't she?
Well, that's why you give me disadvantage.
That's why I gave you disadvantage.
Yeah.
Param has said this, so no, it will break that illusion.
Okay.
If Dav trusts Param.
He does.
Okay. For damage, we're gonna say d6s. So if the chat So me handlebars, roll a d6. Lil Gotham, roll a d6. That's 1, 2. You 3, roll a d6. Part of this is, we're going to say fall damage, because you're 40 feet up, or 30 feet up. And then a little bit of jug damage. 4, 8. We'll see what they do. I'm going to use El Baño. Get a beverage. Anyone need a beverage? Get some water. And then we'll continue with this. Who's next after Perrin?
Sareth.
Sarah, you're on deck.
Yee.
Nigel was on his way back, by the way.
Sweet. All right, we got a 6 and a 3 down there. Thank you guys for getting involved. Always nice. What was I? Got it. All right. Dad might become a vampire.
It'd take a lot
Well, yeah, but
because you got to get your hit points down to
yeah.
your.
Now, how did she do that?
So basically, it doesn't attack. It attacks your actual hit points and your maximum hit points. So that's what he did. Like, he originally combined the two of them and just attacked your hit points. But that's not what happens. You get damage that goes to your current hit points, and then other damage
That is
lowers
going at your max.
your maximum. And so it's when your maximum hit points gets to 0 that you die and become a vampire.
Gotcha.
So you would come on, like, the damage, it's in essence scaled to where hopefully they both would hit 0 at kind of the same time.
Yeah.
Or you go unconscious and then she drained the rest of your.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So what happens when you become a vampire? Do you just go back to
You're probably
full
under the
hit points,
thrall.
or are you?
There'd be something. I haven't looked it up, but I'm sure they have other things that.
Wonder what
Basically
happens
like
if you.
another playable race.
Wonder what happens if you drink the blood of a vampire?
As a vampire?
No, as a regular person.
It's
So you
high,
just
like in True
Drinking blood. Yeah.
Blood.
Now there's a whole lore in vampire LARPs around older vampires that kind of had to drink the blood of other vampires because. So like the youngest vampires can apparently get by on animal blood, and then the older ones need humans, and then at some point human blood isn't quite good enough, and they have to prey on other vampires.
Huh.
But that's in LARPs, vampire LARPs. Very different.
I kind of like that though. That's interesting.
Okay, so Sarah, you can start.
Okay. Yes.
I got a 21 on my wisdom save.
Oh.
And also, there's damage I believe I have to take.
Oh, indeed. What'd they say?
They got 6 and 3.
Yep. So
chat.
+9, and then you guys had. Would you roll on your d6s?
I'll roll the 1.
It was 8 total.
8. So 17 damage. So they got. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Okay, that was low. So, you will actually take. This is so shitty of me. You'll actually take. I'm trying to decide how much goes towards your hit point maximum. This is necrotic. Oh no, it's not. No, it's just normal damage because you fell.
Because fall.
And it's
okay. Okay.
yeah.
So
Indeed,
just 17.
right, just 17.
Okay.
All right. As you fall down, Param on top of you. She lifts up, straddling you, looking down, smacking you. Take 1 more point of damage.
What the hell, Perrin? I mean, can't say I'm not like into it or whatever.
Have you come to your senses?
Not yet. Smack me again. Holy shit, I'm almost there.
Another point of damage. She looks at you. She shakes you violently.
Oh god. Shit, Param, I didn't know
In
you
the
had it
monasteries, there's an extreme measure for this. And she pulls out a knife.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Do I need to use this?
Use it how? Whoa, you're getting weird on me, Param. This is...
Lumos is like, oh my god! Sereth.
Param is now straddling me with a knife.
Yeah. Now that Dav is out of the way, Sereth will move up 30 feet.
Yep.
Or no, not 30 feet. I'll move up like 15 feet. He's like here, right behind Marad. And she'll stop reloading her shotgun and just be like, nah, and pull out her the Gilgamesh's spear as well as the shield. She'll activate the shield so that way it's doing its floaty thing, and then she's gonna
The dancing shield.
Yes, and then she's gonna throw Gilgamesh's spear at the vampire lady.
Khalif, do it.
Okay, so that's a it's a +2, so that's a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
And she's also going to release the cone of cold.
Oh, in the spear?
Yes.
Yep. As this Gilgamesh's spear, you see Sereth run up like a track and field star and launch the spear.
Wrong one.
It stabs Khalif, and she does exactly what I'm sure everyone does when they get stabbed with a spear. She goes as a cone of cold erupts around and freezes the entire ceiling in a sheet of ice that starts immediately falling down in shards.
Okay, so this is actually gonna take a second. There's a lot of.
I got a lot of dice to roll.
Yeah.
Next would be Little D.
Lil D runs past Hagen and past the vampire spawn. Vampire spawn is holding back instead of attacking as she runs up to you. Dav, are you okay? What are you doing with that knife? He might need to be castrated.
Whoa, I'm not into that sort of thing. Besides, I should
What does
really...
a castration mean?
Really?
What? We don't do that.
I mean, it's probably a good thing. Wait,
You made it back in time for Dav to be castrated.
potentially.
What did I miss?
I got charmed.
Okay.
I got sucked dry. Not in a good way. I mean, Dav thinks it's in a good way.
Param jumped up, grabbed him out of her mouth, and they landed on the ground.
Pulled me out of the air.
Oh, so we're still in that fight.
Yeah, she smacks him a bunch, and she's like, "Hey, wake up!" And
I've lost half.
So
of
it's
my
35
max.
cold damage and
35
3
cold?
and 3 piercing.
What happened with Hagen? Anything?
I
No.
don't.
no, we're on round 2 still.
Yeah, we're still in.
Oh, I didn't even miss a full round.
You've not missed your turn.
Oh, okay.
And then Sereth is
Lots
gonna
of stuff.
action surge, and basically use her two cantrips to do 2 firebolts.
As you
And basically specifically in the same spot where the cold damage hit.
Yep, a little icy hot. I get it.
That's so the first one is a 13.
That's a miss. Dav got charmed, sucked, slapped, and now he's being castrated. Look up.
The second one's a 19.
19? That is a miss as well.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, AC is
Otherwise-
20.
Otherwise known as Tuesday.
But it doesn't really matter. As with Gilgamesh's spear, you plunge it through her heart.
Oh.
The cone of cold explodes out because Gilgamesh's spear does double damage.
Oh.
As occurs, she starts rotting. And like Murad said, the spawns grab their head, screaming, and turn to stone. As she rots before your eyes and immediately turns into dust.
Indiana Jones style.
as this mist envelops the room and dissipates through the cracks.
Oh, what'd you guys do?
She's dead.
Are all these dead too?
Yep.
They are stone.
Oh, okay. They turned into stone.
They turn back into stone
And she disappeared in the mist.
and dust.
Go get your spear. That seems pretty useful.
Is it probably stuck in the roof?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Seraph will use her grappling
Grapple arm.
arm to.
Did the wolves ever show up?
Oh, you hear the howling that's on the third round. Technically at the bottom of the third round. And so you all know. And I was sitting up there, I guess I just used the bathroom, Nigel. And so you know. And sitting there as I'm pissing, I was thinking, what are they going to do when the 13 werewolves show up?
Are the werewolves?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, because she's a vampire lord.
Yeah.
As you hear the dissipate. And the call of the wild. That D4 you rolled was what round they appear on at the end.
Are we still in rounds?
Nope, you were out of rounds right now.
And Hagen
You guys actually just defeated that.
looks at Melwell. Does she look okay?
She's bit in the neck a couple times. She's like, I'm fine.
I pat her on the
I'm
shoulder.
fine. She gets close to your ear. She like lifts up on her toes because she's tiny. She's, hey, I was bit a couple times.
Yeah, I don't.
Her eyes are a little bit bloodshot. I don't know what it means.
Hagen moves past her, goes here and shuts these doors.
You do. They're rotted as fuck, remember, though.
They're rotted, but I shut them.
You,
and
you do. You kind of, they're warped like the fucking fence in my backyard. As you see that you could probably bar them.
well, that's what I was asking. Is there something to bar them with?
Yeah. You'll see, detritus and shit around. Maybe part of the chandelier and such, like a big metal piece.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pick up the metal piece and bar them.
As you do. You're left in this room with the stair, the door that has the weird vampire face. Oh, they found out who it was.
Who? What
It is
was?
Khalif,
Oh,
Kerrek's daughter.
Okay.
The Gorgon who was moving through, which Hather saw.
Yeah.
Actions on you all.
Param.
What's this?
Param is striding. She's astride
That's another statue.
of Dav,
Now,
like on top of him.
I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm not like
I
totally
was
against
that way
this,
too.
but
Okay.
Door is locked as you get to it.
You want to check it for traps?
but
Excuse
I feel like we should have more privacy.
She gets off. She
Oh
gets
yeah,
off
she
of you.
did.
Freudian slip.
She's sort of red-faced, just trying to save you.
Yeah.
Turns and walks off.
Thanks, Param.
18 to investigate the door for traps.
Oh God,
You look
am
at-
I bleeding?
This blood.
What the?
As you search, there are no traps on this door, although it is locked.
No, Dab, you're
Do you want
fine.
me
You
to
just got
unlock it?
bit
You
by a
want to?
vampire.
I
It's
can
got
give it a shot. Does a 16 unlock it?
It does. DC on this storeroom is 13. As Hagen, you deftly, within 30 seconds, pop
Yeah,
the
I
lock.
get it. We work as a team. The lock pops and kick it or pick it, and then I kick it. Yeah.
As you do, you see inside it is in fact a storeroom. That long blue box is it's not a bookshelf. It's a cabinet. It looks like it has ancient supplies, papers and such, all different bits and pieces, cobwebs, thick dust, and everything's around it. There's a large foot locker to the side of the room, to your all's right.
Seraph will do a cursory investigation of the room to see if there's anything useful.
Roll investigate. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm actually going to go over here.
You
What's
knock over
this?
Sarah.
So that's
That is a terrarium.
a dirty 20.
Yep. It'll take you some time as you're
Yeah.
snooping around the room. Mirage, you get to this terrarium. You see that there's all kinds of like coral and such. It actually was an aquarium.
But all the water's drained, right?
Oh yeah. But there's some sparkly bits here and there. You can see this because you're aglow with Dav's light.
I'm gonna attempt to search it.
Roll investigate. So you notice Sereth investigating the room, Murad digging through the sand of the terrarium. What about Dav?
Do you want the
Hey,
Foot Locker, or do you
Blue
want
Bee,
the
do
bookcase?
you have any like healing?
Well, you
or
take a Foot
anything?
Locker, 'cause you
I'm not feeling so great.
All right.
Yeah, you don't. You look fine. You look fine.
Yeah,
But you got a really nasty.
I said
I found that out. Apparently I was-
I was like, why when you could check it?
The way I was
I don't
feeling
know
wasn't
why my brain
the
went
way
there.
things were.
Well, let me look. As she looks, on her belt, she's got this little like rope belt. She probably doesn't have much. Sarah, will you roll me a d4?
That's because you used to throw me at traps, remember?
Yeah.
So I would
see.
have to take a long rest to get my max health back?
You don't know.
Okay.
Me handlebars, will you roll me a d4?
He's lurking.
Yeah, cool. Lil Gotham, will you roll me a d4? 4. She goes, oh well, I've got a couple of these. She pulls out 4 little vials in her hands of various shades of red. I have these.
Oh.
Lil Gotham got a 1. Awesome. Thank you. As she kind of litters them in front of you, or in your hands.
Great.
I think they're healing potions.
You think the healing potions?
I think so. I didn't have Poe taste them.
Great. What? So, does one stand out around the other one?
Nope.
They all just kind of look random colors.
Random colors of red.
Great. I pick one at random and I stick my finger in it.
Random.
Yeah.
Make me roll. High or low.
Hi.
Tastes like a cherry red of a healing potion.
Let's do it. And I chug it.
Yep. You get 2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
You drink the other ones? I'm telling you, I think they're all healing. I think.
Yeah, I pick another one. And I just drink it.
All right. The other one gives you 4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
I use
Let me
both.
do some math before
I use both of my hero points, and I got a 19 in investigate.
Okay. It'll take you a little bit of time as you're moving through this. You two getting into the room. What are you doing?
Hagen goes to the long bookcase and investigates it. With 15.
With a 15, a lot of words.
Just books.
Books.
But he's not just.
scrolls.
I don't know if this helps, but as far as investigating, he's looking at them, but he's going down the rows of books, and every third, fourth, fifth book, he kind of pulls on it to just check it to see, because when we were in the bar in Elftown, there was a secret doorway that was opened by pulling a book on a shelf. So Hagen's like, I don't know, these old buildings sometimes have secret passageways.
Ooh. Well, that's interesting.
So I don't know if that.
If you want to do a narrative point, then we'll have it go somewhere.
Sure, yeah, I have a narrative point.
15 does beat the DC.
I just didn't know if maybe because sometimes you need us to describe how we investigate.
I love it. As you notice, this doorway, the one with the vampire head, opens up.
Is that door opening up?
Because that is actually a puzzle that you just solved.
Oh, okay.
You notice several things of note. One is Steral's cookbook.
Oh.
Just because.
Hey, look. Well,
There's a
exposure is exposure.
There's a map of Craster. It has the ancient East, which is Sereth's homeland. It's
Yeah.
the map that's in the Dreadlord book, as well as a detailed map of Yoreen and all these things that Hagen now has, and it is fucking priceless in the game. If you ever play Hagen again,
Entire map of
In a Dreadlord
Craster.
game? You have the map of the world.
Yeah.
Um,
Dav, while he is now 1 point below his max health now,
yes.
still feels like shit. Because,
Yeah.
know, that's still half of
But you
what
still
he
feel
used-
good though.
I feel okay.
You feel drunk.
To you, since we're kind of alone in the room.
Yeah, a little bit drunk.
Little
Or maybe
D and
high. We'll say you feel high.
Okay.
Melon were
Well,
bit
either
by
way,
those
who's going to
monsters.
drink the last two?
You think that means anything?
Because
Well, we killed the vampire
you-
lord.
yeah.
It
Do
destroyed
you
the
drink
ones.
the darker one first
so
or the lighter
it
one
should be
first?
fine.
Okay.
darker.
I mean, we'll
Hagen,
double
you get
check, but it should be.
Hagen, you get a heroic point from Lil Gotham
Oh yeah.
for his puzzle solving.
Thank
Okay,
you.
you go dark first.
Yeah, I go dark then light.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we should keep an eye on him just in case. I never dealt with a vampire, but I heard stories.
Well, when we destroyed the big one, all the others just stopped. So it should, in essence, destroy the line. So they should be fine.
Through the telepathy, which would cover the entire party that's here.
Okay.
Who always bit?
I was, but I'm drinking these potions. I should be fine.
And then D and Melwell, is that it? Okay.
Did little D actually get bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her and Melwell both got bit.
Okay.
So if you get a bite wound from, and that makes you a vampire, can you like give him some stab wounds to stop it?
Well, we killed the vampire lord, so that should stop the line. The other,
Do knowledge religion? No. Weird. I'm not finding this one potion.
that is a 15 on religion.
Oh no. With a 15, if you destroyed the vampire lord, you didn't destroy her. You just killed her. She's still around. As with a 15, you know that is not how you kill a vampire. That's how you destroy their, or how you kill their form. To destroy them, you have to stake them, cut their head off, pack their mouth full of holy wafers, and burn the body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in where they sleep.
Yeah, it needs to be in their like tomb.
Well, Supernatural
Otherwise,
lied.
they reconstitute 1d4 days later.
I don't know why, but I know that Hagen knows about vampires, and I don't remember why.
That's literally every game I have you in.
Yeah.
Every game I run, there are vampires.
As Hagen's like still looking through the books. I don't know. I feel like you gotta cut their heads off or burn them or something.
They still may be in trouble, but
Well, we
Yeah,
just
little
won't tell
Gotham,
them
since
yet, right?
it's part 2, you can roll a d4 and gain that many
Yeah.
more points to give back. You drink the dark potion first.
Mhm.
Roll a d20. You'll get advantage on this. My die is just resting on the natural 20 over here.
I've rolled like 4 crits in the past 2 nights.
That's
I've rolled more.
awesome.
I've rolled more crits in the past 2 games than I have this whole campaign.
Yeah.
I think.
It's a 6 on the die.
I very rarely crit
All right. Your hit point maximum goes up by 6.
because I called it out. So I'll probably
yeah.
roll a bunch of ones.
You can
now.
do inspiration. You can do hero points to increase that number. Someone can take one for the team.
What's going on?
I
His
just
hit
took
point
potion-
maximum is shit right now.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're a bit of a vampire.
Yeah.
So how do we help that? What's
Well,
going on?
I just drank a potion that is apparently adding to that with the d20, but I only rolled a 5 or a 6, and so
And he had advantage.
I'm trying to re-roll that. 'cause I have advantage.
I don't have any inspiration. I've used all mine.
Anybody have any resources they want to give?
I'll give you an inspiration.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Taking one for the team. Boom.
All I have are hero points and narrative points.
Thank you.
Remember, yeah, so what'd you get for it?
14.
All right. And as you drink the next one, the next healing potion, it gives you another 4d4 plus 4. Okay. So little D is out of her potions. Hagen, you find a scroll. It is of a 4th level divine spell. It can be whatever spell you wish.
4th level divine spell. Could it be turn undead? Is that a divine? That's a divine spell.
4th
isn't it?
level or lower. Yeah, any of those. Whatever I wish. It could be
I don't know enough about spells, so I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I really. So it can be any divine spell.
So divine.
Just 4th level or lower.
Spell divine.
Okay, Sereth, you were searching the room.
Yes.
Roll a d100. Let's see, where are we? I'm actually time gauging, by the way, so you all know.
4 or
Rod,
lower.
you're searching some shit. Roll a d100.
So that was a 19 for me.
What that wouldn't be in there, would it? That's arcane stuff.
That's arcane.
Sereth, roll
it would
a
be in
d4.
my boxes back there.
4.
78.
4.
Roll a d4. Get a 4?
I was investigating the.
I know. I'm gonna give it to you.
I just want you
What'd
to
you
get.
4.
Okay, I'm gonna do her first, and then I'll get to you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Sereth, roll a d100. That's what I was looking for.
23.
Nice. Come on, books. This is why you buy the book, guys.
I'm just gonna Google
The
it.
Dreadlord book. No. I'm not.
Just because it'll be quicker.
Yeah. You know the Dreadlord book is online too. All right. Okay, would you get Sereth?
That one was a 23.
Bless.
You see-
animation lays dead. Beacon of hope.
This potion, it's just by looking at it at this point, you're like, oh, it's another potion of invisibility.
Jesus Christ.
She's got like 3 or 4.
I got 3.
What'd you get?
Oh, gosh.
So I rolled a 78 and then a 2.
Okay, so 78. And a 2. Oh shit. All right.
Is turning.
As you're
Is
searching around,
that even in this?
this terrarium, former aquarium.
The website. It's not.
Oh, Lil Gotham says proud owner of a Dreadlore book. Maybe you're searching with your machete, right?
Poke, poke, poke.
Is turning
As-
even still a spell?
As you
Is turning
stab
still a spell?
into something, you're not sure what it is. It feels a little bit squishy.
spell. That's what I'm looking at.
You continue stabbing, and you pull out your blade, or what?
I pull out my blade and try and reach in.
As you pull out the blade, you notice there's this blue goo on the blade. It's like syrup. It smells caustic.
Oh, I can't even I have to buy it.
Like touching it might be bad. I'll give you 5 seconds.
I will try and I will reach into my bag of holding.
Yep.
Pull out an infernal axe and try and use that to uncover.
Yep.
Great.
As you do, and you note as you uncover this pouch. It's this leather pouch that your machete stuck through, and there's a little tiny bit more of the goo in there. There's arcane writing on the pouch. There's just enough goo maybe to coat your blade.
Oh, so it couldn't be in a scroll's man.
Do we still got the psychic?
Yep.
I say, hey Poe,
Yes.
I need you to come to the terrarium when you get the chance. I found something.
I'm in the middle of something. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, Poe, you're at this chest. What do you do?
I got a dirty 20 to investigate for traps.
How are you doing that?
First off, I'll put my hands out like I do when I'm trying to sense magic to see if there is any a magical trap on it. And then once I get done with that, my mage hand is like going across the lines around the lid, like, you know, to see if there's any kind of mechanical, like,
As you
traps
do.
reopen.
You find no magic traps. However, you do find a mechanical trap. Seems like it's highly spring loaded.
Okay. Is sleight of hand to disarm?
Yep.
27.
How do you disarm it?
Oh, so the mage hand, because I'm feeling, I guess by now I can feel stuff with my mage hand, so it's like, oh, there it is. So knowing where the spring is, I use my real hand,
Yep.
and I go in and I stick it, because I got little tiny fingers, stick it in the little crevice and push the spring down, and then using the other hand, I pop the lid open, and then as the lid pops open, I jam a little piece of twig
You do.
in it to
You
keep
see
it
this
from going.
massive ancient spring, like a big thick spring that has loads and loads of potential energy in it, attached to a big stake that would stake you, or stake the average man. For you, it would stake you in the forehead.
That's like an interesting question. Is the mage hand analogous in size to your real hand?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it would depend on.
What
you
do
could do it.
As you look inside,
Yeah.
you see, roll a d100.
An invisibility potion. 55.
Roll a d6.
3.
What?
3.
Wow. You see. That's very Adventure of Link style. Interesting. Interesting. How to weave this into Poe. To Poe weave. You see a crystal. The crystal will be. Get the description really quick. The crystal is pink and is a rhomboid rhomboid cut. It is, as you've seen these before, an ion stone.
Can I roll Arcana to try and guess what kind it is?
Yep. Meanwhile, what are you all doing?
Well, Hagen investigated that bookshelf, and he would go back out. Do you need me in here at all?
No, I'm fine.
Go back out. This door opened, yeah?
Yep, it just offset and unlocked.
That door's open, but I don't think we should go in there just yet. All right, maybe we should.
I was gonna say, once Dav drinks potions, he's gonna walk over to the other door and try to unlock it.
Yep.
26 on Arcana.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, as you're sitting there looking at it, maybe you as you get close to it, you realize the rumbling in your stomach goes away. You feel stronger. It's an iron stone of sustenance. You don't have to eat or drink when you have it.
Okay, I'll just slap that up on my.
You will still lose weight and be emaciated, but
Right.
it won't kill you.
Okay.
So if someone takes the stone away, will you, at some point, or will you just die, or?
Yeah, because you have to eat and drink.
Okay, so I'll come out and run over to.
Dab,
Maraude.
go ahead and roll.
Was it? Would that be a sleight of hand?
To just try and unlock the door, yes.
Okay.
You have to use, according to the rules, you have to have thieves' tools to unlock.
You got
to
some thief
pick
tools?
I do not.
How are you going to unlock this door?
I'm gonna jiggle the door handle.
locks. But he's a DM, so he can say whatever he wants.
Right. but he just said I don't. So I'm gonna jiggle it a little, and now this is locked. Anybody around? I'm just gonna. Okay, you're coming. Great.
Didn't you have thieves' tools? Because you were a criminal. You used to pick locks all the time.
No.
27.
No, I used
Yeah,
my wiles.
this one is a little bit harder. DC 15. As you,
Yeah, hang on.
a little bit heavier bolt. As you,
See, that's a lot easier than what I was gonna do.
Well, it's quieter at least.
That too.
as you're up here and you've unlocked the door, it smells like a pool, like water.
It smells like water on the other side.
Oh.
As I go back over here,
You do?
whenever I have a chance, I'm gonna peek in the door.
Yeah, you can do it right now. As you,
Just a bit. Just
look
enough
at
to
it.
see in.
you see this massive room. At one time, ornate black walls, gold, silver. Oh, I'm sorry, not silver. Gold all over the place. In the center, a sarcophagus. Beautiful. On top, like King Tut.
Yeah.
Some person which you can't really see.
Ow.
Swing the door open. Well, I think I found where the bitch sleeps. As I pull my shovel off.
What are the rest of you-
Oh.
What are the rest
No,
of you doing?
sorry.
As
There's
Hagen is
residual.
walking in the tomb, like,
I check for traps first.
oh, you do?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
I saunter in.
What are the rest of you doing?
Quick, Maraud. What did you need me for? I think he's found.
What's this?
No.
What is this?
Ugh.
It's this goo.
That is a 19 on Arcana.
To do what?
It is
Oh.
pure magical enhancement energy. As you realize, a lot of it's already on his machete. It will turn his machete into a magical weapon, a
Oh.
more magical weapon.
Just dunk your hoe machete in there. It'll be fine.
It's bad for the skin.
Don't touch it. But dunk your hoe machete in there, and it'll make it hurt more.
What is it?
You don't, but you
Is that
don't
the
touch
stuff
it.
in the terrarium?
Got it.
Did it make it silver?
No.
That's what I do.
As you
And I'll take the infernal axe and then just kind of coat it.
smear it out like a
Yeah.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What is it?
You don't have to do it so sexually. He's like,
Murad, what kind of machete do you have?
It's a +2, isn't it?
It is a +2 machete.
Now it's
A
a plus
vicious weapon.
3.
Oh, wow.
And some legendary goo.
Well, Hagen goes over there and puts no.
There's only enough.
That's it.
No.
You didn't leave any for the
it's
rest
coming
of
out of a leather pouch.
That's fine.
So what? The plus to hit to.
So now you
all
get
my weapons
it
are
is
magic,
plus
though.
3 instead of a plus 2. So add 1 to what it does. It's just a little better.
Yeah, it just increases it to +3, so that means it does +1 damage
And plus 1
and
to
+1
attack.
to hit.
Okay.
All right, the rest of you.
I rolled a. I know you can't crit a skill check, but I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
With +1 to investigate, so
As you
21.
As you look around, you notice the runes lining the ceiling, the protection runes, which would probably flame broil you if you had walked in.
I don't know a whole lot about glyphs and magic, but I have a feeling this room is probably booby trapped. And I ain't no titty.
I'm on my way.
That's inspiration. I like that. Seraph and
yes.
Dav, what are y'all doing?
Zareth will probably go up to where Dav is and, start looking, get behind him to start investigating that room.
Is that where you are right now?
Not currently.
Move yourself over there. Param will go in with you all, with Hagen and Poe. Lumos will be with Mel and all them. Dav, where are you?
I'm at the door over here.
Yep.
He
So-
just unlocked it.
Yeah,
Little
everybody's
D.
over there except for,
Little D.
Lil D will go with, she'll go with Hagen.
Rod, where are you going?
I'll go over there.
This way. Okay.
All right, Poe, you amble up to this this doorway. What are you doing?
I'm going to. He said they're magical traps, so I'm going to try to disarm the magical traps.
Go ahead and roll. What are the rest of you doing over there at this door? As the door has been unlocked.
I get out my shield
Chink.
and I don't know what's on the other side. Hagen unlocked it. You ready to go?
Let's do it.
Great.
I like how we found the vampire's tomb. Everybody's like, nah, let's just go this way.
All right. Who opens the door?
I do.
On the other side, you see a long hallway, just like is shown, and there is a trough full of moldy, algae-ridden water that runs the length. The walls have been affected by the humidity in this room. At the end, you see another door. This door, it has one of those little windows that has little bars on it. And it's a pretty nice door. Yeah, that's what you see. There's dark recesses and no light whatsoever in here.
You're headed to the drowned queen.
Sarith goes back into the other room and picks up the three, glow rocks or glow bones.
You do. As you two and Param and Lil D are at the doorway, Poe, what did you roll?
I forgot already. I rolled a 23.
Hey, Lumos,
Yeah,
what are you doing over there?
I'm just gonna investigate the rest of this place.
Yeah, come over here.
What do you got going on
Yeah, all
over
right.
there?
As he runs up. How do you disable this trap?
Okay, so Hagen had said that there were runes, and I can reach out and feel the magic.
Yep.
So I will actually use my mage hand to kind of like besmirch the runes, like so I can like kind of. I'm just.
You hear, good, destroy it. Hagen, you feel this shiver down your spine. As Param is with you, she actually looks and meets your gaze for a second. You feel that?
There's like a cold breeze.
Lumos goes, well, that's vampires.
Yep. I do think that this is Khalif's grave. I had promised her a while ago that we would lay her bones to rest. Maybe I can finally fulfill that. That was what she was talking about a second ago.
And is it safe to go in?
It should be. I will go first.
Okay.
And I will go.
As invisibly you go in.
No.
Move yourself there.
Yeah, I just didn't want to. Since I don't want you walking in.
As you move in, immediately, this unholy purple light fills the room as all around the periphery, candles alight and reflect off the gold that is everywhere. Thank you. It is like King Tut's tomb.
It's like the room Dracula cries in, and
Yeah, exactly. The cover of the sarcophagus is a relief, kind of like King Tut, of likely Khalif.
Well, I know what she looks like, so
Yeah.
is it?
Well, you have to go over there and look.
Oh, yeah, okay.
seeing that he makes it in, Hagen follows.
Yep. As you walk in, you note there's kind of like a 4-post bed. You have the linen sheets that hang down over top of it, like the canopy, but it's all black and dark purple.
Told me the first time I decapitated somebody with a shovel.
Don't do it yet.
Aaron is looking around. This place is cursed.
Yeah.
Lewis goes, yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Okay, this is 3 years ago. So, I rolled a 17 on the die. What aspect would I use to remember how I promised?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay, so that is a 21, just straight intelligence, for me to remember exactly how Khalif told me to lay her bones to rest.
The playbill. The playbill, reading from it, it had so many uses.
Yeah.
And it would free her from the curse.
Okay.
Now, since you got a 17, there are a few different ways you could do this. if you don't have the playbill. But the playbill is the shit. You do have the playbill.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
In so many uses were each scroll.
Right, yeah.
So you'd have to burn one of the uses.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I use one of these playbills to set Khalif free?
Hagen's not here, so no one can answer you.
I'm
Oh, sure.
sorry.
Yeah.
It'll get us closer to out of here.
I wasn't there for the deal you made, so you do what you feel is necessary.
We weren't here for a lot of deals that have been made by the Murad. Before we were the Murad.
Dav and company, what are you all doing over there?
Sarah has since returned with the bones, and so she takes one and basically throws one in one end, throws one on the other end, and throws one in the middle of the pool of water.
Very easy for you to do. You do that. Then what do you all do?
Do you
So like here.
Like no, like in the
Do you
water.
mind
So like
if,
one there, one in the middle, and then
if
one on the
I
other.
use one of these playbills to release?
So it's easier to see. Plus, you can see what's in the
I
water.
promised her a long time
you
ago
throw
before we even
something in the water,
hit
you notice
cross
that there's something
that I would
glimmering
try to release
in the
her
water.
from this curse.
The trough looks like it's pretty deep, about 10 feet deep.
We'll kill her.
The water is only 4 feet
Kill her or
deep.
just do it.
So as you kind of look over, you
I-
see it's
Hold on.
evaporated quite a bit.
'Cause
It's sort of like
I
sludgy.
rolled high enough that I should
But you can
know,
see
So
the light through the murky water, and there's something
One of the spells it can do is remove curse.
gleaming
I don't know if that would
in
work.
there
no.
About where is it in the trough?
in the center.
Okay, so Sarah will go up, towards the center.
Yep.
First, let's see. You said it's about 10 feet
And
deep.
it looks like it's about 10 feet deep. It's difficult to tell because it's underwater.
All right. Sarah will sort of look at it and say, "Well, I jumped into worse shit," and so she'll just hop into the trough.
What? Oh.
Right? As you jump in. Meanwhile, what are you all doing?
With the 1721, it will killing her release the curse as well, or will that?
If you kill her in the proper fashion, you will kill her, like she's dead.
Yeah.
Her soul is still cursed, but the idea is, the hope is that by doing it that way, you have freed the vampire of its undeath, so its soul can have salvation or whatever is the line. Thing is, she's cursed by correct tier men, so you're not sure. You can roll religion, or you could bid.
If you don't think it'll work, then do it. Do whatever.
She was cursed by Kerrek.
You do
So-
have an angel with you, almost.
So this, I think, if we use a playbill, it may even weaken Kerrek.
And Lumos too. Lumos
What
has
else were
religion.
we gonna use the playbill for?
I don't know.
What do you mean playbill? Lumos says as he's walking around,
No, never mind.
like putting out the candles as they come back to life.
If that's what you want to do, Poe, do it.
Okay.
You want me to open this thing up?
As you look, you see this beautiful Eladrin
Is it
looking.
standing up?
No, it's laying down.
Oh, okay. I assumed it was standing up because of the dunce cap.
Yeah,
I
fuck it,
just,
it's
I
standing
just
up. That's
imagined it
cool.
was standing up.
That's even creepier.
Yeah, it is creepy.
That's cool. I can dig that.
Check it for traps before you do, but maybe 'cause
Parent walks forward with the flail, like ready to take on the traps with you.
Investigate it. You're better at it than I am.
Right.
We're gonna deal with this, then we're gonna deal with you guys. It happens at the same time, okay?
I'm not that good at it, evidently. That's
Well,
unusual.
I rolled it.
What'd you get, Poe?
I got a 9.
I said you're better at it, and then I rolled my dice and got a 20.
With a narrative point, we'll say that Hagen did it instead.
I'll spend that note.
All right.
Yeah, so 21.
As Poe is about
My
to fuck
second
up,
investigation I've critted on.
as Poe is about to fuck up bad, how do you stop him?
No. What are you doing?
Well, I probably went too far, and instead of because I'm caught up in the
I
moment.
don't touch it yet. Hey, hang on. As I look up, I know the seam of where it opens, maybe. I don't.
Oh yeah, and you absolutely see a huge guillotine style.
Oh look.
Oh, sorry, I was.
You'll note too, like some like severed skeletal hands rolled
Laying there. Do I see the mechanism and where to deactivate it?
Yep.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Sure, and it's up in the canopy.
Workings.
Yeah.
Do I
Like
need to,
the canopy is blocking it as you look and you see the mechanics.
do I need to climb or can I reach it?
You'll have to climb.
So athletics.
Yeah.
15.
And it's not hard. As you
Okay.
climb up on this rigging part,
Let me just get up here.
you see this ancient bronze and it kind of looks like modern technology.
18 sleight of hand.
How do you fuck it up?
Well, I imagine there's a spring in it or something.
Sure.
I take my thieves' tools and imagine there's a small like pair of clippers or pliers and just cut the spring.
As you do.
Think that'll do it. It's a hop down and
That's it?
open it.
It's like, whoa, what do you... As Param gets ready and you open up the sarcophagus. Inside, you see Khalif. Pristine, beautiful. She is whole, 2 legs and everything. She's in this burial shroud, which looks like essentially an opulent, opulent? Is that the right word? Spectacular prom dress is essentially what she's in.
Ornate.
Ornate, that's a better
But
word.
does she look like the Red Lady in Dracula? Like all the white, you know?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Her-
She's got the very sharp ears, flush face. She's beautiful with this. Yeah, in fact, she'll have the red hair
What's
that comes down.
Character called?
Lucy?
Not Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucy.
That's Lucy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucy. And she's sitting there as you're standing there looking at her. She looks helpless.
It doesn't quite look like what we thought.
No,
in the
this,
face, it does.
This was her father cursed her into this. That's why, in order, we have to release
Father
the
cursed
curse.
her?
Yes.
Oh, get that Playboy out and fix that, because that's fucked.
Yep.
As you see her eyes slowly start to open. Very, very, very slowly.
Her eyes are opening, Poe. Why don't you get to work?
Yeah, you should probably start reading.
Khalif, we are here to release you like I promised we would. And I will pull out a page of the playbill and proceed to make that work how it works.
I'm gonna do the thing.
You just make a wish, I guess.
Well, it would be to probably
So,
dispel curse or
think
whatever.
about it, because I want that to be a bit of a scene. We have a little bit of time for it. Sarith jumps in the pool of acid.
I was gonna say, what if you just use you? Oh.
As you go down the other 20 feet,
Oh, no.
as it is way deeper than it looks. And you see down below you this. Sorry. The skeleton of the adventurer, perhaps, that had this on
Tried this before.
in a magnificent, magical, mithril suit of armor, holding some sort of rifle, perhaps, as you see through your burning eyes the emblem of Ramamir, one of the elite warriors. You take a fuckload of acid damage. Do you have any resistance?
I don't think so.
Good. It is 10d10 acid.
Whoa!
So,
Damn.
d10, d10, d10. We'll say that 3 times.
Okay, how many?
So roll 3d10.
3d10.
And then we'll have Lil Gotham roll a d10, please.
Hoping for lows.
Oh my.
Roll.
I did not roll low.
Roll low.
10 total.
10. We got a 10 from Rod.
25.
So 35.
24.
24. So 35, so 39 plus 20, 59 damage. Plus 1d10, 7, 66. 66 acid damage.
Can I spend a narrative point to say I activated my Ring of Bless before jumping
Yes,
in
you
the pool?
can. Yes, you
That's,
can.
that's,
you
that's,
can
that is
do.
Get him
necessary.
10 hit points or whatever.
As you're in the acid, you're like, and you hit the bless ring, gaining a little bit of, mojo.
Yeah.
What is that? It just gives you 10 hit points.
10
doesn't it?
temporary hit points, yeah,
Yeah.
because that brings you down to 8 temporary hit points. Or
Whoa, Jesus.
As you're at the bottom,
You need to swim back up fast.
screaming, you see this stuff. Do you gather the shit?
yeah,
Or you're 20 feet down. So you look up, you're like, I think I can make it.
No, Sarah will basically bundle the shit in her left arm and shoot her grapple arm again and reach.
All right.
You know.
Meanwhile, what are the rest of you doing? As you see, she
You probably
jumps
see
in.
the.
You see
you probably see
what
yeah,
happened?
fumes.
it's caustic as hell.
Okay.
It's
That
bad.
was full of acid.
As you hear,
And she took what, 60? How much?
67.
She
66,
technically died, but she had a ring of bless that kept her at 8.
I look at everyone else there and I say,
For now.
I mean, not everyone's
She's
going to
20
make
feet
it.
down
Let's be honest.
This is some 2E shit.
Let's be honest.
Like,
not everybody's gonna
no,
make
not everybody's gonna make it.
Mirage, shit. Like, I'm not.
As you just do you guys help?
Oh my lord.
You see. Now, how long does your
Can I
grapple
give
arm?
him? Can I give him a? I don't know, inspiration.
Yeah,
or
that's an inspiration.
It's got a 30 foot range.
30 feet, so you're 20 down and it's 10. Did I say 10? No, it's 6. So you can do it. As you see this punning arm shoot out, do you grab
I
onto
grab
it?
the arm, yes.
You grab onto the arm.
And it burns like hell.
It burns like hell. So you have 10d10.
shit, Mirage.
You get
Hold
10d10, so you get 3d10.
Fuck.
D10. See how much acid damage he takes.
3.
3, so 4
Oh, wow.
and 2. Nice. So 5 acid damage, not that bad. So you grab on. Sereth, athletics. Dav, athletics. You both need to get 15. No, fuck that. Need to get 12 or higher. If you don't both get 12 or higher, you take another round.
That would, yeah.
Which means you
athletics?
go down and start making death saves.
Okay,
It is
so yeah,
above 12, yeah.
that's a 15 for me.
All right. Describe how you get Sereth out, and Sereth, how does that work?
How high is the ceiling?
30 feet.
30 feet. Great. As soon as I grab hold, I start flying up.
So describe that to everyone.
So Sarah basically is, she still has her gas mask on, but so
Oh,
it's
that's
like,
true.
yeah.
Your face isn't burning, and your eyes aren't burning.
She's basically, holding up as she sees like the bubbles basically, bubbling all around her and, going up.
Yeah, basically you're getting an immediate yank and also a jump. Like so I'm flying in the air while yanking you up. You're
Sereth,
coming up fast.
while you're down here, you notice at the far end something else that's shiny. As you're yanked out, Murad, this acid goes everywhere. Where do you go? I guess you're not in there. It's caustic, it melts stone. Sereth, you are out. The acid sloughs off the first couple layers of your skin.
Looks like
She
RoboCop.
looks
Yeah, the guy from RoboCop.
really bad.
I will do the psychic thing. Red alert. Param,
What's up?
you are needed.
I'm needed. She looks at the vampire lord. Make good decisions. And she starts going that way. Dear God!
I say, in there.
Where's the fire? She goes in. Oh, Sereth, what'd you do?
jog
can't
around
heal
as quick
anymore.
as she can. Yeah.
She's got a little tiny bit.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know that. I just,
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You're used to having an angel.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, you guys, finishing this up.
Hey,
What do you do?
so I pull out the playbill, and I'm like, there's no real words on here. I guess I'll just speak them.
Just speak from your heart.
Khalif, when we first met, I promised that I would remove the curse and free your soul because your father's a dickhead
What is this, a
And-
wedding?
and put this on you. And so that is what we are here to do. We are here to release your soul and all of those that your father has made you hurt over the years. So releasing the curse on you will release the lineage of the damage that he has caused you to do, and your soul can be clean and you can be at rest.
And Higgins picks up his shovel and holds it just in case. Rings it a couple times.
Indeed. As the magic evaporates out of the scroll, instead of turning to fire, it's a playbill. You hear this music on the wind. Words of creation, words of power, countering this horrible curse Kerrek Tierman laid upon Khalif and upon her cousin and other people. The Gallahan. The boudoir, no, the canopy unlashes as those pieces of black silk fall down. And somehow, sunlight seems to stream down from the ceiling. As it does, it hits all of you. You see how bad you look, how dirty you look, and you realize how dark it actually is in here. You're very accustomed to seeing in the dark, but the negative energy plane, there's no light unless it's false light. You see the luster of what this place once was. There's maybe a pang in the heart of what was lost by Kerrek Tierman's insanity. As the sunlight hits Khalif, where it hits her, just turns an immediate ash. And you feel that curse releasing. The eyes flare open. The mouth, fangs, as she lunges out. Attack of opportunity.
Exactly the same. I have my shovel. 22.
How do you do it?
Ping! Well, no, she's lunging at him?
How do you kill her?
Yeah. Rear it back, turn it, and just decapitate her with it.
As you see her head, blood.
Push her back against the back of the sarcophagus and, cut through her throat.
As the shovel turns into the touchstone which it is, that iridescent turquoise. And her body just becomes dust. The head's sitting there in the shovel bowl as the eyes roll to you, and there's a smile, and then her face relaxes. Tears. As you've destroyed the beast as well as saved her soul. Everyone gets a heroic point. 1 for doing that, 2 for jumping in a vat of acid. And now we do a little tiny bit of a montage. Okay. I'm going to use El Baño, procure beverages. There are no monsters between here and where you're going. So this is a montage of you guys talking and getting to the top of this stair. Okay? If you want to get the other shiny, you just have to have a way of doing it.
Did anything happen to me whenever she died?
Oh, indeed. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just like in Bram Stoker's Dracula, the wounds sear off your necks.
Okay.
And you feel a fever.
Yeah.
You feel, huh?
Huh?
Oh, they were all fucking turning into vampires.
Well, I know. I made sure to add that in there. I was up there in the bathroom going, and release the curse on all of her lineage and all the damage she has done.
Yeah, you guys, you feel this fever you didn't even know you had.
Yeah.
And this growing thirst for something. Blood.
Uh-huh.
Go away. As you feel like you just woke up. As Dax looks around, I'm thirsty.
I tossed her my canteen.
Oh, thanks. Melwell's sitting there like, yeah, I was gonna rip everybody open, I'm pretty sure. What did I just say? All right, so we're montaging up there. What?
Does Sarah notice that her metal arm like had any kind of corrosion or anything from that?
No, your metal arm's fine. Your metal arm is made of alchemically treated good shit by a goblin. If you get obliterated, your metal arm will stay. It will be there. All right.
Are my max hit points affected?
No.
Okay.
I
They're
do.
still there.
Hagen does investigate the inside of sarcophagus. Is there anything in there?
There will be.
Okay.
Roll a d20. You get advantage. You'll get that back.
Okay.
Investigation.
I already rolled it, but I'll
Okay,
take it
what'd you
back. Dirty 20.
We'll do a little bit of a random
Well,
here.
I'm not super concerned with the loot necessarily, but yeah.
And then we montage up to the door, which is up here. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Anybody need a burr or anything?
Good, thank you.
Goblin says, "Yay!"
We survived for now. Okay. 7, 1, 2. All right. Cool. Sarah, holy shit! Why? I tried to get you to stop, but
What happened in here?
she went in.
Look
What'd
at
you
her.
even go in for? What'd you get?
Armor and a rifle.
Wow.
Was it worth it?
I think so.
If it can survive what's being down there and still work, it'll be worth it. But wow, that's I thought you were done.
Yeah. Yeah.
My skin feels really raw.
I hand you a healing potion. It's 10d4 plus 20.
Oh, dang. Okay. I'm just gonna use my app to that because I'm not gonna roll all that.
Wait, so you just jumped into this pool here?
Yeah, it's apparently not water.
Yeah, you can smell it. It's kind of acrid.
Kind of acidy, you know.
I thought it was just mildewy.
Yeah, she was only in there for a second.
Well, I mean, we did just meet Khalif. This could be the drowned princess's, Kerrek's other daughter.
Looks like it goes further down that way. So
I don't know where everybody is. I'm just moving everybody in.
25 plus 4, so.
It's plus 20. It's 10d4 plus 20.
Oh, 10. Okay, gotcha.
So you can potentially get 60 hit points back.
So that's 40. Oh, what was it again?
So
It's
10d4
45.
plus 20.
Yeah, no, I just.
Is that one of
Yeah.
the,
So it's a 45 total.
It's one of the custom ones that Mary Beth makes.
where the clay pots give again?
I think that's what it is.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
cool.
that sounded familiar.
Yeah. No, it's 10d8 plus 20 on the clay pots.
Okay.
What did you?
Yeah, those were better because they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to eat the organ inside of it.
Right.
Yeah, they're-
and it takes an action.
They're
yeah.
whatchamacallits.
Gilgamesh's organs.
Yeah, they're those things called.
Canopic.
Canopic jars. Yeah. I wanted to keep on wanting to say cartouche, and I'm like, no, I know that's not right.
That's not right. All right. So, just to clarify, you don't tell us about the other thing you saw down there.
But I haven't yet. No. And I will say, I saw something else down on the end of the pool. I don't know what it is though.
I mean, you can't survive down there.
Well, now that I know that it's not, you shouldn't jump into it, I might be able to grab whatever's down there with my arm.
Oh.
Because it doesn't seem to have been affected at all.
Yeah, it looks nice. Okay.
So I'm gonna change into this.
The armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this seems a lot better than what I have currently. And,
Would it speed that up if I helped?
Well, Dav, you're gonna
I'm
have to
just saying it takes a while to put full sets of armor.
You know what? To hell. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Make sure to shake it out. It's not full of acid.
All right. What is your current armor?
Let's see. My current armor is dwarven plate, and it has what? Where did I write this test for that down? It's been a while now.
Loot exchange.
It's plate mail, is what it is.
It was a +2, and it has an AC of 20.
Okay. This armor, it's the bestest of the bestest. Vramamir tech. So there's some servos and such that allow you to move in it. It is heavy armor, so it's still plate armor. It is +3.
Got to be perfectly centered.
So that means that it does a 21, makes your AC 21 plus your dex. So essentially it acts like light armor because of the servos. So you get your dex bonus plus 21.
So that's 24. Okay.
Sweet.
It is as hard, because it is
That's my
an alloy. It's as hard as Nigel's cock. Which means it's adamantine.
Yeah. It punches through doors.
Adamantine means any critical hit becomes a normal hit.
Oh.
Now, this does not apply to magic. So, magical attacks and that kind of stuff. But physical attacks that are crits.
Is this armor disadvantaged on stealth?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Cool.
ask.
Cool.
So I can erase that.
Nope.
That's good too.
That said, it does have servos and this sort of thing. So there is an element of chaos to it, which means it is susceptible to lightning damage. Lightning damage will do double damage to you.
Ooh.
So it's was it
It is
weakness? Yeah, weakness to lightning.
You walk in the next room, everyone has lightning damage.
What did I find in the sarcophagus?
Right. Roll me a D100,
Oh, it's
please.
random stuff. Okay. I was searching.
Well,
thinking
there is
might
a
be something.
thing. There's a thing, but I also want a random.
Do I still keep the
16.
it moved along? Oh wait, no. Let's see. Do I still keep the same thing with the dwarven plate, where like it reduces any movement of me by 10 foot?
Nope.
Okay.
Roll a D4.
2.
Both. All right, roll a D100. And roll a D100 again.
26. 33.
Whoa. Cool. It's not my best poker face. So many things on this. Lord. Really interesting. Okay, well, fuck. You find a rod. Doesn't have a description. The rod looks like, at the base, it looks like a person who's dying, reaching up, and it's spiraling around like the what's it called? The snake that's
Yeah, the
coiling.
hospital thing.
Yeah, what is that? There's a
I don't
name
know what
for it.
that's called.
Anyway.
I'm-
You know what I mean.
I know it, but yeah.
this man or this being that's reaching up to the heavens, and at the top it's these angels who are reaching down. It's made of an alabaster wood. This rod is.
So not as hard as your wood.
There is a canopic jar. Heavily ornate, fragile. That kind of like white frosted glass that if you touch it, it chalks off on your hands. Like china. Has blues and yellows and beautiful.
Okay.
Those two things.
All right. Anything, and that's it? Okay.
There's technically a death shroud too. You can take that if you want.
I'll take it. I fold it up and put it in a pouch.
Should definitely find out what those are.
But the death shroud too, or just
Find it all out.
Yeah.
It's all
Right.
magic.
As you guys are milling about in here, Hagen walks back in, and then you have the conversation about the acid. And I show you the death shroud. I decided to take this. I thought maybe it survived. Do you want it?
I'll look at it.
As you guys are moving up the stairs, we'll montage.
And I
it
have
up
all
there.
three if you want to check all three items.
What is the rifle?
Just do it.
Oh, I forgot about the rifles. Indeed. Let me look it up.
Don't worry about the pearls.
Well, and after we get her in her suit, she was going to shoot around back down and grab the other thing.
Yep. Okay.
Shit. Okay, there we go.
The rifle deals 6d8 necromantic damage. It is an antimatter rifle.
Oh.
That is.
It is one that you all saw at Karas Tirmen when you first got there. It's actually one that Ridley had. Not Ridley, shit, what was his name?
Rickard?
No.
Was it one of the players?
Yeah.
Was it?
It was the Githyanki. What was his name?
Oh, Ben's Githyanki.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Jaka.
Jodic.
Jodic.
Yeah.
Does it seem like I could take the same kind of ammunition as with my old Thurgic blaster?
No.
Okay.
No. It takes its own ammunition. It will have. So it has 2 shots in it. Roll a d10, and that's how many shots it has. It is 2-handed, by the way.
Gotcha.
Okay. On the stuff that he
Total.
sorry.
Go on.
On the stuff that he got, I rolled Arcana on it. The rod was a 21 on Arcana. The canoptic jar was a 26 on Arcana, and the death shroud was a 19 on Arcana.
So, as you're all walking up, we montage up. Sereth, roll a d100, and that will be the next shiny thing, and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
And you guys will be at the stairs up here when we start this.
Up here or up here?
Up there.
You see
Cool
Hagen.
little stairway you drew. I was expecting us to fight our way up it.
Well, this is the last session. There was an idea. It depended on what you all did.
Yeah.
And I can tell you afterwards. There was a tactical situation there.
You see Hagen hand something up, and then it just disappears. And then it reappears as he grabs it back out. And he hands me something else, and it just disappears.
The long and short of it is, I didn't know if you guys were actually going to go through the dungeon or
Yeah.
go around.
Yeah.
Okay, the death shroud. When you wear it, it is a shroud of death. You appear as an undead, and it gives you resistance to necrotic energy.
Someone needs to put this on to protect them from necrotic.
Does it need to be attuned to?
I believe so.
Because there's going to be a lot of necrotic damage thrown around here in a second.
I'm already resistant if I'm raging, so it better not give
Yes,
it to me.
it does require attunement.
Oh, well.
Well, then we'll just.
Give it to an NPC.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Give it to.
I'll give it.
To Lumos.
Lumos or Param.
Or
I would say.
Param. Yeah.
I'm going to give it to Param.
Yeah.
Okay, the rod. The rod is a rod of resurrection.
Oh.
Homebrewed.
Resurrection rod.
Res rod.
Okay.
Erection rod.
How many charges?
I'm reading the
46.
Resurrection does not have 2 S's in it. Mars.
All right. It can do 2 things. 1, it can cast Heal.
Okay.
Heal means you regain 70 hit points. It ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting the target.
Okay.
It has no effect on constructs or undead. The second thing is it casts Resurrection, which we can look up here in a second.
Okay.
The rod has, in the book, it has 5 charges. It uses Heal as 1 charge and Resurrection as 5 charges. I'm going to say it has 10 charges.
Okay. And they each cost both things or 1 charge?
No.
Okay.
1 charge is Heal.
Okay.
5 charges is Resurrection.
Okay.
So you
5 charges and
2
1.
resurrections or 10 heals.
Or right. Or
The Canopic Jar. Do you tell Hagen all of this, or do you just know it first?
I would tell Hagen that I've.
we could do it telepathically if you wanted. That's whatever. But at this point, you trust everyone, right?
The Canopic Jar is a gift from Khalif.
Oh.
Mental Fortitude. Gives you psychic resistance.
Oh. Well, I already have the helmet.
But you have to drink it. And it's got like a pair of lungs in it or something.
So this is a gift from Khalif. So it took me a while, but I finally set her free. So although I'm going to take this because it is a gift for me.
What's it do?
It will help me resist psychic harm.
Sarah,
Oh,
roll a
good.
100.
Yep.
I did. It was 44.
44. Roll a d6.
Is it like a permanent thing, or is it like a
That
just a
Yeah, that's permanent.
resist psychic damage?
6.
I'm just not going to do it to you again. I'm not
Really?
going to get another.
How the hell do I keep? That's silly.
Oh, so when you res something? Yeah.
You got to choose a different.
That -4 penalty.
Okay, you have a potion of fire breath.
Interesting. Okay.
It deals 8d6 of fire. Dex save 15. So it's like a pumped up version. Okay. As you guys get to the top of this stairway, winding stairway, a thought may cross your mind of, man, glad we didn't have to fight a bunch of Death Knights on this. The door at the top is ornate. Astrological symbols all around it. In this, there are these 3 dials that can turn. But you note, with the runes and such, they're turned almost enough to open the door.
This is like Mentiri and all the other circle doors and that mumbo jumbo. They should really be more original.
So what is the answer to this
We
door?
could swap places so you can be in front.
What is the answer to the door?
How do you open it?
I don't remember.
You just decide. What is it?
Oh, so or on the door because they've got the 3 dials.
Yep.
And in it are 2 up here and 1 down here, and you have the Lachey and Eladrin, and you put the Lachey, right, because they're the higher than the Eladrin. You put the 2 Lachey on top in the circle, and you put the Eladrin in the circle in the bottom. And there are other creatures on the outside of the circle, but you're putting the important ones in, and these are higher than this one.
Yep. As you see Poe do this with Mage Hand, door opens. You see this room. There is a massive table, oak table. Next to it, out of a large window, this room was built for this device that's sitting in the window, is a brass telescope with multiple bits and pieces and gadgets that come off of it, like a big wheel that makes it go in and out and refract and such. Window on either side, you're high up. You see standing next to it the wizard, Kana Doom.
Do we know him?
With his flaming skull.
He just got a flaming skull.
His skull is on fire.
Like Ghost Rider?
Like Ghost Rider.
What the hell? His head's on fire.
And black robes as he's looking through the telescope, and he turns. As he does, you see a scepter. Ting!
I think that's probably bad.
And he turns as his sort of a green fire goes into blue, and he turns. You see the horrible visage of the skull. Who are you?
What?
He says, "Who are you?" Subtitles.
Where's the Mirage?
We are.
I remember you. As he kind of takes a couple steps forward.
Funny, because I don't remember you.
I'm not in the doorway yet.
We
I can
have.
see you anyway.
You could push your way up.
I was gonna say.
I can smell death.
You were part of the Order, and you were trying to stop Kerrek. We are here to do that now.
And I gave you your ride back.
Kerrek. As he grits his teeth and they grind, he turns back to his telescope. We're almost upon Arborea.
I got a stone from there. Is that where he is?
No.
Why are we going there?
You see, he's looking at you. He's gritting his teeth.
It's timey-wimey. This is before Karos has hit Arborea.
Oh, we're like hurtling through it.
I'm assuming so.
Towards it. Awesome. Can we stop it?
You see him looking through a telescope. He's not paying attention to your prattle.
Iskatov and Aus made.
Iskatov, worthless.
What about Aus?
Oh yeah, he is.
Worthless. They let this happen.
Well, I mean, you were kind of trapped in a crypt, so. Like, it's not like you were being helpful either.
Lil Gotham says emotional damage. Yeah, do you guys go in this room? Oh, you're in the room.
Yeah.
You're surrounded with your knives out. Like,
I just imagine all the player characters would kind of step in.
you see him looking at something. Hagen, he still has the scepter. He lets it go. It's floating there. It's this bronze scepter that goes up. And there's it looks like an eagle or something at the top of it.
Hagen walks over to the table.
You do?
What's on the table?
Loads of potions and such.
What are all these potions?
What?
All this stuff. What is it?
He looks like a scientist that's confused at why he's being asked questions. Don't touch anything.
Is there a door in here?
No.
How do we get out of here?
Get out. How'd you get in? As he,
I came in the front door.
And almost like he realizes, what the fuck are you doing here? As he turns, the scepter's still there. How are you mortals alive?
Thumb this ring.
It's a magic ring.
Maybe you're worthwhile.
Do you know how we can get to Kerrek from here?
Yes.
Well,
You'll die, surely, though.
yeah, well, it's not your problem now, is it?
We've made it this far.
You want to help?
No.
Why not?
It's a fair question.
Best question ever.
Roll persuasion.
But come on, man.
17.
He said, why?
Why?
Because his face doesn't really emote
Yeah.
too much because it's a skull. Because I have things to do.
Well, show us the way and we'll do it for you, you lazy son of a bitch.
He just growls at you.
You can sit here and, as I slap one of his potion bottles into the floor,
Play with your fucking potions.
It would seem to me
Show us the
that
door and we won't let it hit us on the way out.
All the experiments you're doing here wouldn't be worth much if this whole thing crashes into Arborea.
He turns away from the telescope again, grabbing his scepter. Ding! Hitting the ground with it, looking at you. Why do you wish to kill Kerrek, men?
He's a bad son of a bitch.
We're all bad.
Well, maybe we'll kill you next.
Sarah, inspiration.
Oh, thank you, Logotham.
Laughs and bellows. You could try.
Yeah. Well,
17 doesn't do it.
well, I know, but
What else do you say? Kerrek, men, as he moves towards the window.
Wait,
and
hold
past
on.
you.
Do you remember?
He's there, and he points at the shard.
this window right here.
Yeah. As for and he points at the shard up in the air. As for the shard, as for Arborea, he wishes to have her unleashed upon it, like he did this world.
you mean, Ool?
Usamadan.
Yeah.
She's there, you know. He points at the sky. She's grown fat on Craster.
Oh God, that's her.
He just sort of looks down at you.
That's
As for why I will not attack Kerrek, I swore I wouldn't. And he turns back to his machine.
Well, you made a promise, but we did not. So by helping us, it won't break your promise.
Indeed, it wouldn't.
But wouldn't it? See, it would seem to me that was the deal that you made to be imprisoned as well.
I was betrayed.
Well, it would seem to me. I would think that if you were betrayed, then that would make your deal null and void.
It doesn't undo what I swore. The Order of Dur may not value their word, but I do.
Is this the telescope?
Yep.
Hagen walks over to it and looks in it.
Yeah, you do. You see a portal and this roiling thing moving around as you realize it's a serpent's belly, like a corkscrew. And this portal's opening up, and you see this glorious Arborea slowly coming into vision far off
Well,
as you are almost upon it.
look. Isn't that beautiful?
Holding to a deal that the other side never was intent in honoring in the first place doesn't make you honorable. It makes you a doormat.
×2 by Sereth. Can I give an inspiration?
I already gave it to her.
Oh, indeed.
Um.
A doormat, you say? Perhaps. But I don't break my word.
So you're saying
I owe a lot to Kerrek, Tillman. For all the evil he's wrought. I still owe him.
Usamadan is
There. She is the sky.
Could you or would you destroy her?
If I could. But nothing can touch her. Not unless you have a touchstone.
Oh, well, it just so happens that we do.
Weird.
So I whipped the shovel off my back and hit him with it.
Roll attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna reroll that just to make sure I hit it. Wasn't any better. Let's just add a hero point to it. That'll do it. 29.
29 hits.
And I'm not trying to like.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to show him as a
Still, that's
touchstone.
funny.
Oh, you're not trying to deal damage.
I am trying. I'm just be like, this is a fucking touchstone.
Yeah, deal damage.
I don't know how I convey that, but I hit him with it, and Higgins like, he's a fucking wizard. He knows weird shit. I'll hit him with it, and maybe it'll glow.
Yeah,
I just
oh yeah,
whip it off
lights
and
up.
Bang!
Bang! As some, what's the damage?
Oh, let me go ahead and just roll it. 15.
Roll persuasion.
18. One better than 4.
How do you assuage him of, that may be the wrong word.
As he laughs, I whip the shovel down off its sling and bring it back and hit him across the shoulder with it.
Cling! His arm knocks out of socket.
Yeah. Well, because I said we have a touchstone, he laughs. I hit him with it, and I just hit you with it.
As he looks
So I
down.
look at it. Does it start to glow?
Oh yeah.
Please glow. Please glow. There.
As he looks.
It
Pushing
came.
it
I
back.
point in the direction I think the mountain is. It came from the ore from the mountain. I think it was reforged from a spear that Waitfeld used to fight Ull one time long ago.
You could do this then.
As you see him kind of like the flames go back down to green. As he lets go of the scepter and it hovers away.
Yes, I will take you there.
As he casts some magic bullshit.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
As you see a portal.
You have a choice. For time draws nigh. Attack Kerrek your men head on. Him and his legion. His 3 underling liches. His palace of undead. Then you could steer this plane wherever you wish to go. Or to the top of the mountain you go to face Ulsamadan.
Wouldn't that still
I've
leave?
got 2 hands, so you could split up if you wanted.
I mean,
Think about it. I'm getting a beer.
Grab me one.
yeah, me too.
I need a beer for this.
Thank you.
So that's the thing. We have about, assuming we can play till 11:15, 11:30,
Have about an hour.
about an hour. We have 2 options. You can split. You do one then the other. These fights, it's a fight, but it's all based on your all's decisions.
Yeah.
Go. You can also ask the chat what they think.
The one person in the chat.
There's one other person sitting quiet.
I feel like the fight with Osamadan. I mean, really, because like for the most part, the only thing that can actually hurt her is your shovel. So I wouldn't.
Unless my axe can hurt her too.
Maybe, yeah.
I haven't asked a whole lot. It's from Arborea, so I don't know if that's pre or post. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, either fight's gonna be hard. Definitely.
I mean, in that sense, I would think in terms of the fight with Ull, that would like be like one, obviously Hagen, and then like a support person, maybe.
Stopping Ull is stopping the weapon. Stopping Kerrek is changing the direction of the weapon,
Right.
basically.
Right. Yeah.
So, because Ull is the weapon, Ull is going to hit Arborea and eat and destroy Arborea. Kerrek is the one who's driving it. So it's, do we stop the weapon or do we stop the person driving it? And then
It's a good point because even if you kill Ull, you still have the negative energy plane that enters Arborea.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it's still going there.
it's probably
But it's a lot worse if Ull Samadon is there.
Yeah.
It is. My vote is to stop Kerrek because then we could literally just stop the weapon and then get Osamadon after that. Because then Osamadon will be sitting there dormant, not going to another plane.
Well, Gotham says, all you guys, I want to see how this plays out.
All you guys.
Okay. So that's my suggestion.
There's the gamble of you could do one then the other.
Well, I mean, because if we stop it, we could then get Osamadon after that. But I'm saying this is my logic.
You also have a dread point. You also have wish spells.
We do have a dread point.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're not gonna use it now, when?
I'm not sure exactly how we
But
use it.
for what exactly?
So, you guys have 2 minutes to decide.
Okay.
Okay. Do we divide or do we go with Kerrek first? I think that's our two best options: is to attack it from both sides or to attack it from the driving, like you said.
I think we should stick together.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm really kind of split. Like I can see benefits to both because, like, in the sense that Hagen's really the only one who can do any damage to Ull Samadon.
In theory.
In theory, yeah.
Hagen's the only one that can kill Ull Samadon.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You can deal her damage, but you can't kill her
Okay.
without the touchstone.
Okay. Votes.
I guess if I have to pick, I'll vote for keeping the party together than killing, Kerrek first.
Okay.
I vote to stay together.
So together, and kill Kerrek first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that your vote?
Yeah, I already said that.
Cool.
What are your thoughts, Hagen?
Hagen's really tempted to go by himself and fight Ull.
Dav wouldn't let you do that.
No, but you wouldn't necessarily know.
Right. If he knew, he wouldn't let you. But
Okay. You have 30 seconds.
Okay.
Do you need it? Or you all remember? Also, you guys can do whatever you want.
No, Hagen's going to go with the group because through all of this, Hagen started this whole adventure to get back home and then to save home. And now he's realized that home is the people you care about.
Oh.
Real quick, while I'm thinking about it, did you relate to everybody that Sarah's brother was?
No,
Okay.
no one knows that besides Hagen.
As your time is up, Khana Doom stands there with 2 portals. You see on the other side, one, Minas Morgul. One, the top of the balancing mount.
Make your choices.
I figure we should kill the undead guy.
Sarah will point to the table. Can we have any of those?
Of course.
What do they do?
Many things.
That's helpful.
You got recommendations?
No.
Oh, any of them protect us from necrotic energy?
Just take them.
Okay.
If there's a
Roll a
dark-
d10.
Okay.
Whoever wants to.
I'll do it.
You're doing it. Okay.
9.
Is there a dark red one there?
I shall look.
Okay.
You take the potions. Which choice do you make?
Go
The
to Kerrek.
maintenance
We go to Kerrek.
doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Right.
Go to Kerrek.
I got
Right.
it. Oh,
As you all go
Yep.
to Kerrek. Yes?
Yes.
You walk through this portal. You hear Kana Doom laughing. But there's no mirth in it. As if perhaps it's happened before. Perhaps he's just a pessimist. Or perhaps he knows that, in a way, he has betrayed his oath by helping you. Who knows? He doesn't seem happy. Okay.
Unhappy laughter.
What'd you roll on the D10?
9.
9. 3 superior healings. So those are 8d4 plus 8. So this is not just you that has it. Everybody
Yeah.
grabs something. So there are 3 of those. All right, I'm an idiot. There are 6 of those.
So, I don't know.
Right,
Everybody just
Dab.
gets one, I guess.
Okay. Superior.
6 of them.
There is 1 potion of speed.
Oh.
It gives you the haste spell
Yeah.
for 1 minute.
That's what Hagen used when he beat the fuck out of that obelisk.
One potion of speed.
1 potion of vitality. That is the dark red one.
Okay.
Removes exhaustion, suffering, cure disease, etc., and allows you to get the 2d20.
I go ahead and drink that one.
Okay, roll 2d20. What are you up to?
That was, I just added 30. So
Okay, it will also make you at the max
beautiful.
as you walk through. Y'all appear.
Can I have the one of haste? Or either one of us, one of the hard hitters should have that, so they can hit something really hard a whole bunch.
Y'all appear.
Yes.
Yeah, you take this beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look at one of you and be like, well, you can't see me. Well, I guess Kana Dune wasn't the body that he was using for Sith Holder then.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Is that his throne up there at the end? Yeah.
Potentially.
I feel like we're walking into the Emperor's throne room.
Well,
Except we won't run away like his character did.
I would rather run the fuck away.
we all have seen it before.
Yeah. This
Except
is
for,
where we
except for you, Hagen.
popped in,
Yeah, I wasn't here.
yeah.
It was
before
back
I joined the
when
game.
Yeah.
And that's Elmer.
Your red pen.
A Khalif sarcophagus got in here?
Fuck!
No, the family resemblance is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you all appear in a flash of magical light. If you have a perception of 15 or higher, you may roll perception. Passive perception, you may roll perception.
22.
Poe, you appear for a moment visible, and then you become invisible again.
Okay.
21.
That's going to be a 9 for me.
Okay, DC is 18. You have how many people with you? Total is
8.
8.
We have 9.
You have 9?
Yeah, we have 9.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You see 10 shadows for a moment.
You know, I keep seeing a flittering specter or a shadow or a cold chill as I look down at you. I think you got a buddy hanging around.
Well, yeah.
Is he talking to you?
Oh, he should have heard what he was saying when I was releasing Khalif's soul. It was real dirty.
What's he saying now?
He's quiet right now.
In this room, you see a large teleportation of some sort, perhaps. Circle in the middle. It's made of wax and blood. Those 3 red dots are large, like 4 foot tall, 1 foot diameter blood candles, the likes that you have seen before. They require blood. The massive metal doorway in front. Imagine Conan the Destroyer, that big ass door. It smells like iron in here. There's like door knockers all over it and stuff, and weird arcane writing all over it.
You know, since I think we're probably gonna go into a big fight.
There's actually 4 of them. Those are pillars. They're small or slender pillars that seem to be holding up this room. The shape of the room, it's that shape in 3 dimensions. So the ceiling looks like that as well. I believe that's a hexagon. No, it's a octagon. So you're like in a big D8.
Poe, do you think you can identify these 3 scrolls for me real quick? Then we might need them.
Okay. Well, so I take them, and again, I read from the middle, so it does not start it.
It's pretty nice. You know what the spell levels are?
I know, you never really said you just had 3 spell scrolls.
Oh yeah, because they were wrapped one into the other, into the other.
One is Fire Shield.
Hey, this one's Fire Shield. It'll protect you from fire, and if someone hits you while you've got it on, it'll hurt them.
Cold damage?
I don't remember. I'm just going off what you said earlier.
So I was going to say, we read that one right.
So it's like a fire mirror.
I just knew it.
So it's like a fire mirror.
One is Polymorph.
Oh, interesting.
Not baleful polymorph.
Remember, like this one, you can turn into anything. Kind of like what the one guy did to all of you guys and turned you into dragons, but not that powerful. It will only turn one person into something different.
One is Branding Smite. It deals an extra 3d6 radiant damage.
And this is Branding Smite. I don't really know what this is, but I'm gonna make it up because I think I know what it is. If you hit somebody, like it'll continue to do them damage after you attack them. Because isn't it like wrathful?
It's just once.
You said extra 3d6?
Radiant, yep.
So,
You hear echoing.
you have finally come.
Like this voice moving along your shins, rumbling the room.
Once again, into my home. Uninvited.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
That's an inspiration.
Come then to your dooms.
I guess I approach the big metal door.
As you get to the door,
I walk around the summoning circle.
as you do.
Do we all go?
I do.
Yeah.
Sereth will hand the
Yep.
branding smite to Param and say, "Here, just because I figure you probably know how to best use this."
She looks at it. I can read this. She casts it, and her flail emanates with energy.
Could
Do
I
you really want to die?
I'll walk up to the door and use one of the knockers. Clang, clang, clang.
Stop that.
the fire shield? Somebody should
I'll make you a deal.
before we go into the fight.
Right.
Do you care for Arborea? What do you care?
Well, we have a friend there, or a couple of friends who are trying to, summit the mount as we speak.
What?
Oh wait, no. They're climbing the Mount Celestia, right?
Celestia, yeah.
Yeah.
You fool.
That's
Arborea is not Mount Celestia.
How is it not? Oh shit. What is that?
Yeah, they're different. And that's probably not even the same time.
Yeah, it's fine.
As Param looks dismayed at Celestia getting attacked, she turns and under her breath, gritted teeth, she says to whoever's nearby her, probably Hagen,
Yeah.
maybe Mello. She says, he must pay for what he did. As you hear Mello go, yeah, and Bryn Sunday. That's where he went.
Open the door.
I'll make you a deal.
What's the deal?
You can leave with your lives. And I'll grant you one wish.
I wish you'd open this fucking door.
I've got plenty of those.
As you heave, it's really heavy.
I help him. Does it even move?
No.
Yeah.
It's a pull, not a. Yeah, roll strength. And who's aiding Hagen?
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, no.
You're the one who said you're doing it.
I will aid because I got the strength.
Okay.
I have no strength at all, but it's the
You got a
point of
bunch
the
of
matter.
dudes who have strengths over 20.
21.
You all roll. Everybody roll. Who was gonna help?
Yeah, Sarah will use the fire shield before she helps.
I'm just gonna have a big number you have to get to.
Pick fire or cold.
Fire.
Do you want Param
Okay,
and your
resistance.
NPCs?
Yeah,
to
everybody.
All right. Who are you gonna roll for?
I'll do parents.
You roll for Param. Who you want to roll for Mel?
Okay. I have fire resistance.
11.
She has a plus 0. Param has a plus 4.
Okay.
Mellowell's got a 16.
Okay.
I
Keep
rolled.
these numbers in your head. Go on. Lumos is at a 16, so a plus 3. You want to roll for him? And then Dax, she's got a plus 0. Who wants to roll for Dax?
15, 16, 21.
I'll roll.
17.
Okay, so what's our number?
15. I got 3 numbers.
15 plus?
16 plus 21.
17.
16.
I rolled a nat 20, which means it's a 19 for me, and then a 16 from LOL.
8.
I had the highest one. Surprisingly.
143. You needed 100. As you all push together, pushing this door up.
Oh, I see. So choose cold.
As you look, you notice you have to hold it.
Cool.
What is it, spring-loaded?
Yeah, there's a red carpet that leads to a throne. Atop the throne, on the throne, you see this bastard.
He looks like the lead singer of Ghost.
Sarah will see the red carpet and
Hop
say,
on our
"Oh,
ears.
All holding on to this door, which will swing back if you don't hold it. You see 2 Death Knights who immediately start moving forward.
Which ones are those?
The silver.
Okay.
You see 3 liches who turn. They look like the Nazgul. They turn with their crowns. And you see, to the right, a massive cage with your brother in it, deconstructed. Deconstructed.
Dismantled. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
because he was machiney. Yeah. Okay.
That's what it's. So I think that's what he's doing in the movie. All looking around, pain, making weird. weird faces.
Who's the greenstone
Making
guy?
weird face, huh?
Who's the greenstone guy?
Oh, indeed, I forgot about him. Yes, the greenstone guy.
Awesome.
It's Don John.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Don
Son
John.
of a bitch, I'm killing that.
He's sitting on the chair.
That's
On
exactly what I was
the,
thinking.
on the step.
You see Japheth.
Oh,
Oh.
good thing we didn't bring him.
Except there is something odd about him.
Mm-hmm.
He looks lobotomized, perhaps, or undead.
Mm-hmm.
Pale, blue skin, dead eyes that are bluish, just sort of glowing with this blue fire, like a vestige of Japheth. There's something obviously strange about it, because you know that you left Japheth, and he doesn't look like that. Something weird about it. Melwell gasps as she stammers back and falls on her butt. No!
We're not sure that's him.
Roll initiative.
Hey, Will. Quick question. What's my brother's challenge rating?
Hi.
Okay.
25.
Right now, low.
Okay.
I was gonna say right now.
20.
22.
5.
How many bad guys we got?
Go with Con of Doom. You got Kerrek. Oh, and you have correct your men. Right.
Kerrek, Death Knights, and Liches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. The Liches. Go on 17. Death Knights. Lucky sacks of shit. Go on 3.
Those bastards.
Correct tier men. Goes on 17. We'll say he goes on 18.
Okay. Hagen, you are up first.
Using one hand to continue helping to hold the door open, Higgin reaches into his pouch, pops a cork out of the potion of speed and drinks it. Throws it on the ground, then reaches into his pouch
Tastes like speed.
and pulls out that scroll that he got from the book, unfurls it with one hand and looks at it. And do I need to use magic roll?
Oh yeah.
Magic device.
Oh yeah.
20. Does 20 do it?
What's the spell?
It's 4th level, or no? It's,
Oh yeah, you
no,
got
hang on.
it. It's 4th
Divination.
level.
It's divination. I cast because it could be any spell.
Yep.
You said I cast Aura of Life, so it's on myself. Lasts for 10 minutes. It's got a 30-foot radius. Any non-hostile creature in the aura is resistant to necrotic damage. Its maximum hit points cannot be reduced, and in addition, living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you heal 1 hit point.
As you hear this
So what's the
heartbeat,
radius of that?
30 feet.
Sweet.
this heartbeat of magical energy, as Paramagusta looks at you, and you see like she actually smiles. Maybe this is a spell from heaven.
Yeah.
Heaven is with us. Shh. High five.
Ah, and that's that was my action to take the potion. Then I got an extra action to do the spell. So that's all I can do. So I'll hold the door. You guys go.
All right. Next.
Okay.
Oh, and then I rage.
It's like at the end of Goonies when he's like, when his son is lifting it up to get checked
Read it.
through. It is Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah!
Go, you little bastard!
Yeah! As he stops about 10 feet in, you want me to go attack a bunch of liches?
Attack them
The night as he turns, are we bidding Lumos?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We're bidding all the NPCs.
Yes.
All right,
Bid
all the
everybody.
NPCs are going.
This
to be
is
bid.
yeah. This is it.
We're blowing our load.
Don't save. Yeah.
Not so good on this die.
Did he hit once?
You see,
Stunning strike, please.
oh yeah,
Thank
see,
you.
Yeah, but they don't stun because I don't
That's
stun.
fair.
You see Lumos run up and roundhouse kick a Death Knight in the armor. Dang! One big hit. As you see the armor crumple, and it's like as blood spews out, and it stumbles back as he deals a shit fuck ton of damage to the Death Knight. So you all know, he just took down the Death Knight. About a
killed it?
sixth of its about a
Oh.
sixth of its hit points.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep. It has a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Sarah.
Oh,
So okay, those two dead.
don't hate me,
And then
okay?
Hagen is like here holding the door open.
Sarah will still also be holding the door up with one arm, and pull out the polymorph scroll and cast it on her brother. Then I'm gonna turn him
Is
into.
he within range?
Oh,
What's
that's a
the
good
range
point.
on it?
That's a good point.
Oh,
Do
The range is. Not
You
the
just
fact-
cast Jacob onto him?
I could theoretically hold the door long enough for everyone to get through it.
range.
Oh yeah. No, no,
60
you,
feet.
you're all pumped up.
60 feet?
I think you're within, yeah, you're within range.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's 35 feet. Well, you were actually here, but we could say you moved up here. And
Yeah, that's
do you want to just move into the room, or do you want to stay under the door?
I'm cool with being under the door.
I
for
wanted
now.
to. I thought it was good for me to get out because I can't hold it forever.
Yeah, that door will
Yeah,
slap
we
you
need to
in the
get
ass.
into the
Oh,
room
good
so I
point.
can let the door
Okay,
go.
then I'll move forward out from under the door.
And it will do a shit ton of damage.
Do you want to stop right in front of the knight or somewhere else?
Just before it.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll cast polymorph on my brother, turning him into a bronze dragon.
I don't know if it does that. I don't know how powerful it is. I can't.
Well,
speak
it
on
said so. Basically, what I read is that it can turn a person or a creature, I should say, into a something of equal or lesser challenge rating than itself.
Equal or,
that's-
equal or greater. That's
Okay.
exactly what Jacob did.
Yep, okay. Correct your men, counterspells it.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
No.
That's me being like, nope.
No, not today.
I will D&D you back. Whack. He turns into a dragon. Correct your men goes,
No, he doesn't.
yep, spell's gone. What else do you do?
Turn yourself into like a bear or something. Do something. Do something.
Turning myself into something doesn't really. I feel like I'm better off to use it on somebody else. But anyway, so I will then drink the.
But you could turn one of the bad guys into like a sheep or something. That's kind of what.
That's baleful polymorph.
Oh.
They have to be willing.
Oh, they do. Oh, that's
or
right.
there's a
Yeah.
So Sarith will. Seeing that
Well, actually, there's just a wisdom save.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
there is
Yeah,
a
so
wisdom.
There is a wisdom
polymorph.
save.
There is no baleful polymorph actually in 5e.
Yeah, you could just
Yeah,
turn
you
one of the
actually
bad
could.
guys. Try to turn one of the bad
You
guys
actually
into
could.
That
something inert.
said, if we attack it after that,
Oh, it'll
then-
turn
then
back.
It turns back.
Yeah, but why attack it once it turns?
Yeah, I
just
guess.
let it stay
All
the
right,
thing.
fair enough. Can I use a narrative point to undo that, or
No, I'll just let you do it.
okay? Well, then I'll just use the polymorph. Yeah, to
Turn this guy into-
turn the Death Knight in front of me into a sheep.
Perfect.
Okay, he's got a wisdom save. Do you remember what the DC is?
Hold on.
That
I'll
is
look
such a wow thing, and that's what I'm here for.
DC
This is like fight the attacking
So what's
the necropolis.
what's
in
your
WoW.
what's your casting stat?
intelligence
Okay, what's the mod?
3.
3 plus your proficiency, right?
Yeah.
No, it's
that how
8
spell-
plus.
or
Yeah, 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence.
Oh yeah, for DC.
Yeah. What is it?
Okay, so that'll be a 8 plus 4 plus
So
that's
15.
12. So 15.
Yep. We'll have someone roll it. What does my Death Knight's wisdom say? Ooh, it's a +9.
Oh,
All right. Who wants
that's
to roll?
really high.
It's really high. Yeah, they're fucking challenged.
I'll roll.
Yeah, that's higher than.
I'll roll.
Phil?
That's higher than most player characters.
Black Phil.
It's Black Phil. Do it. What'd you get?
19 on the die.
Oops.
Oh.
As you see him from his armor,
What's the DC?
he's still a Death Knight, but he's a sheep inside the armor.
So Sarah will go. All right, just like that didn't help much. So she'll pop the cork on the potion of fire breath and just use that. So let's see, how do I?
To be completely honest, your brother is a Modron, and he cannot be transmutated.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I actually just realized that as well.
Okay.
Also, how dare you, Jacob, me on the last
I was like, how
dare you?
I was just trying to think of like the most reasonable way.
I give you an inch, and you turn people into bronze dragons.
I was
Is that a goat?
What's the most useful thing I could do with
It's
this?
the satanic ghost from the movie The Witch.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Or the satanic goat, yeah.
I do remember that now. Yep.
So do I make a
there,
just like a regular attack roll with that?
Well, casting the spell was
Technically,
your action.
the casting the spells in action.
You technically can't take a potion either, because that's also an action.
Yeah,
You
but
can
I'll
use a
allow it.
bonus action to ready it.
Gotcha.
But if he's gonna let you take it, that's
Well,
fine.
screw it.
I'll let you take the potion.
Yep.
That's fine.
Well, I'll just use my second wind.
There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It gives you an action, yeah.
So
not
is that just a
second
regular
wind,
attack then?
Yeah, the
action
whatever.
surge?
Yep.
Action
Action
surge.
What are you
surge, yeah.
attacking with, and what are you attacking?
I am attacking with the potion of fire breath, and I'm attacking the Death Knight in front of me.
Okay, with what?
Potion of fire.
Oh, yeah, do it.
You used your bonus action to take it. And
Or no, it's a DC 15.
What is a DC 15?
Oh, I see, for the fire.
Fire breath. Okay.
Oh, it's a.
Ooh.
It's
I'm assuming it's Dex, he fails.
Okay. So it's 8d8.
And he is not immune to fire.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 9.
This is not the one that Lumos hit. Okay.
You know what? Screw it. That's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna use my dice roller.
Yeah, do it. All right, next.
Okay. Little D.
Little D.
turns into a
Says,
dragon.
Little D says, what do you want me to do?
Kill something.
Kill something?
What else
They're
are you
already
here?
dead.
Make them more dead. I don't know.
Well, can she investigate this?
She can do a lot.
Have her investigate this and find out what it does and where it goes.
Yeah.
Investigate that circle. Tell us what it
Okay,
does.
find out what the circle does.
Figure out all this. Yeah.
She runs over. I think I know. Wait, no, that's not it.
36 damage.
And hurry up so you can come through the door with us.
I gotta take a leak. Hagen just pisses his pants. He's holding the door.
Some of it splashes on Dav, but it just kind of slicks straight off.
You're to water.
All right, what do you do? Who's next? What do I do?
Yes.
I'm going to quicken chromatic orb with the eyeball. So and fucking roll like shit.
You all chose to attack Kerrek first. Interesting.
Fucking shit.
I actually thought you'd split up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I think this is way better.
Well, there was a chance. We almost did.
I'll do it.
There was
Okay.
debate.
And who is on deck?
So, Mello goes after me and then Murad. But, so I quickened chromatic orb, and that is a 21 to hit.
Who are you attacking?
Correct.
All right, describe it.
So I come walking in. I am moving forward into the room, and I was like, "It's time for you to go down!" And I quicken the chromatic orb using my eye. Does 21 hit?
Finding out.
Okay, and that I'm casting that as second level.
It does. Before he casts shield.
Okay, so
What'd you roll? 21?
21.
Okay.
But he cast shield.
Right.
So 23.
Nope.
He's a fucking uber lich.
Well, he
Well,
cast
21
shield.
hit before shield.
Oh.
And 23 didn't hit after shield, or after adding.
23 did.
Okay, so that's a 30.
30 hits. As you
Okay.
push past his magic, you see that scene at Big Trouble in Little China as the two mages go back and forth. Poe winning this.
So that's
Correct your men starts to stand up as he gets hit with this orb.
8.
You move into the room.
Yeah, I moved into the room.
How far?
Like just outside the door.
So basically where they are.
Yeah. And that's
So this door does this number?
Yeah, it's a swinging door.
okay.
So when I go
So
in,
that's
she can
17
trap
damage
down
on
there
that.
You've already moved, right?
alone. No, I'm holding it.
And then
I mean,
Yeah.
But you're trying.
and that's
yeah.
thunder damage. I did thunder.
So everyone needs
And
to go
so
in. And
then with Sith Halter's staff, I cast a 4th level witch bolt.
Oh, because you quickened, right.
Yeah, I quickened.
Nice.
Motherfucker, why can't I roll like why do I keep rolling like shit?
This was thunder damage, not lightning damage.
Huh.
This is thunder
Thunder
damage.
on the chromatic orb.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then on the second attack, I only do an 8. It's an 18 to hit. Once the first one goes past shield, does the shield go down or does it stay up? Then I don't hit on the second.
As you see him grasp onto your witch bolt and throw it off.
You fool.
Okay. Now it is Melil's turn.
Mel goes. She steps in front of you, Poe. You've noticed that Correct Tierman sees you,
Well, yeah, I figured he did, but
and the other liches, and everyone in here does,
okay.
Everyone here dies.
Everyone sees you.
except for the Death Knights.
Okay.
They don't.
Oh, hey.
I figured at least if one set of enemies don't see me, I'm fine.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh well, whatever. Mello steps in front of you, seeing the energy displacement, as she goes, Poe, you're gonna die if you stay here. He's gonna take it from you.
He can't take it from me.
As she looks really worried, and then she looks up at Hagen. Shit! Come on, everybody! She pushes everybody in. So everybody, unless you're resisting Melolel, pulls everyone in except for Dax.
Oh, she uses magic?
Yeah, she uses her witchcraft.
Sure.
That's what she does. Next, Murad.
Murad, where do you want to be thrown? Here? Here?
No, the first place.
Here?
There, yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
We'll put Param there. And where do you want to get pulled?
I resist.
You resist. Okay.
I'm next to you. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
What do you do, Murad?
Attack.
You attack the Death Knight?
Yes.
Do it.
With your fucking uber machete.
Yeah.
Machete.
That machete's the same power as my shovel. Plus
AC,
3.
AC is 20.
Oh,
30.
30 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one. Another 30.
Nice.
Boom.
Deal your
do
damage.
do I have an action surge?
I think you do.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think you've done it.
You're a fighter.
yeah,
You've done
but hold on. I think I was
Did you
no.
do
I don't think
Five,
you've used
4,
it.
3, 2.
Go ahead,
Do
use
it.
it. Use it. He's letting you use it. So
I was gonna say you
I don't.
haven't.
I think we've rested since the fight in the bar,
Oh,
So,
yeah. Yeah, you do.
yeah.
That's a 21.
and that's when
That's
you
a
would have
hit.
used it. I think.
Yeah. I used mine earlier.
Oh, I don't know. Actually, you might have used it in the fight with.
Yeah, he's got it now.
With the.
That's a crit.
It already
All right, roll your damage 4 times. Remember, on the crit, you double the rolled damage.
the die.
Next.
damage.
Okay. Next is Kerrek. Oh wait, no. Yeah, next is Kerrek.
Sucks our souls out of our buttholes.
Pretty
Like the
close.
mummy from Bubba Hotep.
No, he's coming after me.
I love that movie.
Does anyone have less than 100 hit points?
Okay, I'd love
It's
that.
got versus
yeah.
Campbell in it.
Does anyone have less than 100 hit points?
I do.
No.
Oh, bring on power word kill. I also got an amulet that stops it.
Correct your men stands up. Die! Anyone who has 100 or less hit points dies.
Counterspell.
You get to roll.
Yep.
I just look at him and say, fuck you.
So, are we going by rules on this? Or have you made up something?
I mean, it's the DC versus what you're rolling.
Okay.
Good luck.
16 on the die.
What's the total?
Wait. Shit. Oh, wait. Plus my modifier, which is 8, so 24.
DC is 23.
Okay.
How do you resist dying?
Oh, no. I don't actually need it. I'm just counterspelling him.
Oh, you're trying to counterspell his spell.
I'm just counterspelling him.
Ooh,
with my
that's
gloves.
roll off.
Yeah.
That's roll off.
Well, because that's why I was asking about the rules, because
I see.
what
I
I
see.
read said that
Yeah.
it would be a max 19.
No. Those gloves and this spell have nothing to do with those. The book.
Okay.
All right, what'd you get?
So as long as I'm adding my modifier
Yeah,
for spelling,
you are.
then
You are.
it is
It's a roll
24.
off. 24.
Yeah. And I will mark off one use of my gloves, regardless.
Yeah, you beat him. As you hold up your hands, your gloves, they. And you see the spell come down, blink, and break in the air. As correct your men
Holy
looks
shit, that
at you,
worked.
somehow surprised.
What?
His liches are like, oh.
Yeah, the liches kind of look at each other. His 3 liches. Ooh, interesting. That's a 1. 1. Well, you guys don't know what the relationship is. 1 stays put. A couple of the others kind of step away off to the side a little bit.
Which two?
Doesn't matter.
Just how far back? 10 feet?
5 foot.
So just. Oh, one was. We'll say they're here.
You puny thing.
As he points at you. And does a finger of death.
I was gonna say, so I can do nothing against that. Okay. Because I used my reaction.
Yeah.
Say, you fuckers.
The story's about to get real. It already is heavy. Let go of it. Oh Lord.
Constitution save.
Okay. And I have. Alright.
Are you gonna come to his place tomorrow?
I think so.
It is 14 currently. I'm going to go ahead and not use that because it's on the floor now. So 22.
That's fail.
Oh God.
Okay. Well. Can I use a narrative point to say it's not?
You could want to add a hero die to it.
No, I just did.
Oh.
And
You
that
can
was-
add as many as you
Here, I'll.
No,
you
that's-
I'll
I'm-
give you one. Can I give him a hero point?
You can.
Okay.
Add 5 to it.
5. Great.
That's
So-
a pass. As die. as you see this coursing black energy hits you in the chest. You will only take half of this necrotic damage.
Okay.
It is 54.
And forget you're resistant to it already because of the spell. So you take a quarter of it.
Nice. So a quarter of 54 is what? 27 divided by 2, so 14. Is that right?
What is it, 57?
14.
14.
Okay.
57 divided by 4.
54.
54. I don't even care anymore. It's 14.
Okay.
As you see Dab knocked back a few feet.
Don't forget, if you're within 30 feet of me, you're resistant to necrotic damage, and I figured it'd be perfect to fight a fucking lich.
Yeah.
That's why I chose it.
Yeah.
You're resistant to necrotic damage. Your maximum hit points cannot be reduced, and every round you're in the aura, you get 1 hit point.
Oh, it's
back.
awesome. You
So it keeps you from dying, basically.
Yeah.
As he uses another action to shoot thin green rays springing from his hands at Poe. This is disintegrate. Make your dexterity save.
And it's gonna hit me because I'm behind him. Oh shit! The door shuts and kills everyone.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah.
I'll catch you.
That's an 11.
You got an 11? Yeah, you can hit.
Can't add something to that or re-roll it.
No, I blew my load on the first shot.
What's the DC?
23.
Okay, I was gonna give you a hero die, but
But it's dex, so I only take half.
that'd take too many.
Truth. 70 points of force damage.
Okay, and
Force damage.
Yeah.
I take half of that, so 35.
Oh, the punch in the nads.
He can actually increase it, but I didn't do it.
He's turns out he's kind of powerful.
Yeah, he's epic.
He's buff.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
You should have fought the dragon.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Everyone.
He also gives you a lobotomy. Turns out he's a hobbyist brain surgeon.
Oh, there we go.
15.
19.
19.
Did anyone hit a 23?
For what?
The wisdom save.
Oh, we all had to do
Yep,
it?
everybody.
Oh, I thought it was just for him.
Nope.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
As he shouts, the room shakes.
What's the DC?
23.
22.
Oh, you know what? I'll add heroic dice to mine because I couldn't get a 20. Well, what are you?
Who failed? Who passed?
Fail.
Fail?
Ha! Okay, I got a 31, so I'm good.
Nice.
Damn.
What my last hero? I'm using my last inspiration and my last heroic die.
What kind of magic is it? Is it psychic?
I would call this psychic.
Advantage on, because I get advantage on saving throws against that.
Yeah, I would say this is psychic. It doesn't say that, but I think it is.
I'm gonna give myself back that.
That puts me to a 21 total.
It's a fail.
I failed.
Anyone who failed, you take disadvantage to attacks and saves. As he stares at you with this frightening gaze. Now, that might seem heinous. It is. However, you don't lose your turns.
But I'm rolling like
Last
shit
of the
anyway.
legendary actions. Well, second to last. Each non-dead, undead creature. Everybody make a Constitution save.
I'm mad I got
Oh,
a nat
29.
24.
Nice. DC is 23.
Yeah, I failed.
I rolled a 20. I actually crit that because you can crit saving.
Oh, yeah,
right?
absolutely.
I'd have to get a nat 20 to not fail.
We both nat 20.
Nice. Yeah, you can crit saving throws, but not.
24.
Nice. Sarah doesn't. It is 36 necrotic damage.
But you're resistant to it.
True.
So,
true.
if you passed or if you're resistant, it's 18, and you go from there. All right.
Oh, so if you pass it, you still take half.
Yeah, if you pass, you take half.
Okay. So I'm raging, which already makes me resistant. So that would put it at a quarter, and the spell. Would that make me immune to it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Well, it shouldn't make you immune to necrotic damage.
Would I take an eighth then?
Yeah,
You take
and
an eighth. Because if it's like 1,000, it's
Yeah.
going to do 1,000 damage.
So how much
Okay.
damage was it?
36. Okay. So you take 6.
I take 5.
You take 5. That's
Yeah.
right. So
Sorry to overcomplicate it.
Oh yeah, I only take 9 though.
I had a thought. What was it?
Don't forget your resistance.
Yeah.
It's gonna help us a lot.
Yeah.
Indeed. D20 for Lumos. D20 for Mello. D20 for Perrin. D20 for Dax.
15 on Mellow.
17.
Dax rolled a 20.
Nice.
Dax is way back here.
Oh yeah, she's way back there too.
I'm gonna keep this out. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Lumos falls unconscious.
Oh shit! You should also. Didn't you drink that?
Yeah,
So you're forever resistant to psychic damage. Don't forget that too.
psychic damage. Yeah,
The psychic stuff, right?
Well, psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
I figured it was just
Yeah.
damage.
Correct does one last thing.
Pulls out his dick.
He leaves. No, I'm kidding.
Peace out.
Although that is what a lich would do.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's not what he does, though. He pulls out a sword.
Oh, he's got a sword too.
He hovers in the air. You fools, okay? All right, next.
Okay. Next are the liches.
The liches. Two of them move the fuck back.
Even further back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not
They're
in
just
this.
in the corner.
Yep. As one of them turns and says,
Kerrek. Who are these miscreants? It's just they're nothing. They're going to be destroyed soon. Are you really sure about that?
roll me a d20. Correct. This is his persuasion.
4.
As he's like,
This one has a touchstone.
he moves back.
Ah, you traitors!
You should fight with us.
All right, liches are not attacking you. The 3 kings of the negative energy
The
plane.
Nazgul.
Yeah.
By the way, one thing to note: I dealt 38 damage to the Death Knight.
Oh, thank you for saying that to me. 38.
Who's left?
How do you kill him?
Death Knight.
What'd you? Yeah, he'd already taken 34. Yeah, how do you kill the fucking Death Knight?
Lumos already.
No, this is the one she set on fire.
Oh.
Because that's important.
How do you kill him?
Glad you mentioned that.
Yeah. I walk up to him and I say, "Time to live."
As you see Murad go ham with his machete. Dang, dang, dang. The thing does a Sauron. It explodes.
Valuable gold spills everywhere.
Next.
I want an enemy that just explodes in
Now
gold.
it's me.
Yeah,
Okay.
now it's Dev's turn.
Dad, what do you do?
Dax, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there's anything important back there. I fly back to her and pick her up, bring her.
But
into
I
the
don't want to
room.
go in there.
We've got to go in there.
do
So
you
I
go?
pull her in. I drop her off just inside the door, with us, and then I pull over to the Death Knight, and attack it
All right, do it.
twice.
Make the attacks. Who's on deck?
The Death Knight.
Pair 'em and then the Death Knight.
Okay.
Okay, so the Death Knight is getting a crit and
Thunderdav.
Oh yeah.
Does a 23 hit him?
Yep.
Cool. So he's getting 1 non-crit and 1 crit. So we're gonna do. Okay. And then those are that one's there. All right, cool. So, that would be 22 plus 15 plus 37. 7 and 9, 15, 24. So 61 damage.
How you killing?
He just immediately falls into pieces.
Dang!
Ah, kill him!
As you chop him into
And
pieces.
then I point my axe at the guys here, the liches. Man.
From the cage. Clink! The Modron. Elmar puts his head. He's just this disembodied body.
Let me out. I'll give you anything you want.
I mean, how are you gonna help with this?
If you let me out.
Okay, until he's dead, you're not a priority unless you can help us kill him.
I know how.
You can tell me that from inside.
Only if you let me out.
Meanwhile, Kerrek's just standing there.
Yeah. It's like,
No, don't let him out.
Let him out.
he's whispering.
I mean, I got other priorities. Unless you can give me something good, I can't.
You fool!
Energy.
You fool! I can kill him now!
Then do it.
I have to. Let me out!
You're ahead, man. What are you gonna do that you can't do from in there?
Alright, you don't do it.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Pair him, yeah.
Param.
Param swings at the non-Death Knight. Good job.
Thanks.
She runs up to correct your men.
Did she go to Kerrek or did she go to zombified
Japheth?
Japheth?
No, she goes to correct.
Okay.
She runs past zombified Japheth. As you see him,
Wait!
you see him look up at her, standing with this like tracers. As he, and she runs past him. You yell at her. You can roll persuasion.
19.
Do you want her to not go at Kerrek?
I don't want her to go at him alone.
So what do you tell her to do? Because she will listen to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he doesn't get a. We don't know that he'll have a turn before we get up there.
You're in a rock and hard place, man.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's a good option.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Param, wait! We gotta fight him together!
As she turns and stops for a second and holds her action,
As I look at her. Now fucking hit him!
as she goes right at correct your men. Japheth turns and cuts her, like samurai style. As she stops for a second, blood up the side of the wall, but she just keeps on going and attempts to flail with the smite. Correct your men. Who wants to roll for her?
I'll do it.
Roll it. She has
A 9.
plus 14
I'll just re-roll it.
to her attack.
That's better. Plus 14? So 32.
She hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me 2d6.
Murad, you've got an inspiration.
So it'll be,
Alright.
sorry. Roll me 66 plus 10.
66 plus 10. What is that? 15?
And before you add the 10, double it.
15 plus 9 is 24. Plus how much?
Double the
We'll
24.
double the
Double it.
24.
So 48.
So
Plus-
58.
So 50, yeah.
So she does 58 damage.
Sweet. She crit him?
No,
She
she's
smite.
using a
She
horrible.
smoked. Okay.
She smote him,
Gotcha.
and she's an angel.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As she hits correct her men, he does this. What? As his gown explodes. You see ribs exposed and cracked as he pushes back, not dead or anything. Well, not destroyed, but definitely injured. As Perium swings around, spinning around, like hitting him upside the head and like pushes him off, she turns to you, Hagen, and does the nod and then falls over.
Yeah. I imagine she turns like with a bloody smile, like very daredevil.
Oh, yeah.
Falls.
As you see a horrible gash along her body.
Why did Lumos pass out? Was it the wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next.
Reroll.
All right. Last round.
Better.
Ooh, that's not good at all.
24.
Do I have an
11.
19, Dev.
Yeah.
I do have one.
Oh.
That's worse. Fine. Sorry, I am currently. What? 2? Oh, it's a 9. Okay, that's gonna be a 16. No, sorry, that's gonna be a dirty 20. Mark that off.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think he said show up around like 6 or 7. I think is what he said. Kind of around the same time we usually do leaning out.
What's the order? Who's first?
Hagen's first. Well, depends
According to
Yeah, whatever the
Yeah.
NPCs do.
Yeah.
All right. Kerrek goes on 15.
on 15. Are you rolling for the liches or are they?
I'll roll for them. They go on 5.
Okay. Hagen's first.
They go at all.
Hagen slings his shield off his shoulder and wedges it in the door to keep it from dropping. Ah! And then runs through, drawing a shovel, and just beelines to Kerrek.
As you do, Japheth,
Yeah.
Japheth, positions himself.
Faux fifth.
You run past him?
I run. I'm not the Flash, but yeah.
You are. You're like super hasty.
Yeah.
As he attacks.
All right, he's 28. I got a +2 to my AC because of the spell. It'd be a 30 without the shield.
Right?
Ah!
We'll have someone roll. Okay, you got a 28.
Yeah.
He needs a 13 to hit you.
Okay.
He has advantage. Who wants to roll?
I'll do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Advantage. 11 is the highest.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get the door. As he passes by, as you too slow.
Too slow, you dead bitch.
Kerrek looks up as he sees this. Shit. Pulls up to parry.
And I swing at him.
Make your roll.
I'll hit him 3 times.
Ah! Ding, ding, ding.
I do use reckless attack. Does 26 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So let me find out what his AC is.
Yeah, let's fuck him on.
That is a hit. I'm gonna re-roll it. I got one. I'm guessing a 19 doesn't hit.
It does not.
What's his AC? Do you mind telling me?
22.
Okay, I'm gonna add a heroic die to it.
He is actually buffed now.
What did I? 19. 22.
Yep.
I was gonna say 21.
Okay, so that hits with a 23. And then that hits with a 27.
Yep.
So I hit him 3 times.
Yeah, that first round, he had none of his abjuration up. Now he's got his full blast
All
up.
those buffs and shit.
Iron stones, plot armor, you know, all kinds of stuff.
All his plot shit's up.
Blue Gotham says, love his puns.
Mm-hmm.
Can I give an inspiration to Murad for his awesome kill?
Dealt to it. Yep.
Yep, got it.
Give it to him. Yep.
Do it.
62.
Are you just now writing it down?
62?
Or are you writing
Yeah.
down another one?
I'm writing them
Total?
all down.
Yeah.
Total?
Check them out.
Because the one I gave you
You're
earlier
using
was
the
from-
hell.
Oh yeah, I used it.
The shovel.
All right.
So you don't get another one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's 33 from my bonuses, then I rolled a 12, 11, and a 6. So, which is 12, and 11, 23, plus 6 is 29. 29 plus 33 is 62, yeah.
So you do not kill him. But you see
Am I close?
Hagen.
I do have a hero point.
You see Hagen lay a whipping down.
Add another 6. That's 68.
As
My last hero point.
you hit him so hard with your shovel. It's called hopeful. I don't want to be hopeful. Hagen, the room alights with your shovel's light. As you're slamming in to correct your men, stabbing him, hitting him on the head, and whatnot, and he's deflecting some of the blows as you're fighting over top Paramagusta.
Yeah.
You look down and see she's potentially dead.
I'm standing over
that
in that sort
one-
of defensive
That
position.
one, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm standing over both legs, like straddling her, kind of defending her.
That cut, the Samurai Iijitsu cut, which deals 100 damage.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Not in the Book of Five Rings and 3-5. 101 damage, actually. Was deadly. Especially based on the damage she'd taken earlier.
Sure.
As you are owning Kerrek Tierman, he's actually quite a good fighter, but not with the ferocity. As you see him sort of backing up, maybe realizing he's outmatched, he looks down and sees the 3 liches. He looks down and sees all of you edging in. And maybe he knows something. He's very fucked up.
Okay.
Next.
Lumos is down and it's Sereth.
Sereth will pull out her new rifle,
Yep.
and at first aim it in Kerrek's direction, and then we'll pull it to the side and shoot the lock off of her brother's cage.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah. So that would be a.
You're good.
Yeah.
Not a 1. As it disintegrates, Tang! Your brother claws out. He looks around, and as you lower your rifle, he sees your face. Well, but it's behind a gas mask.
I'll basically, as I see him crawling out, I'll rip the gas mask off.
As he goes, thank you. Realizing who you are.
Make yourself useful, idiot.
As he turns around, seeing Kerrek Tierman, and back to you, he says,
You can kill him, but it won't destroy him. You have to destroy his phylactery. Silence!
he says,
Where is it?
as he points to the staff that Poe is holding because he's got true sight. As he says,
It's one of the jewels. Silence!
I'm gonna destroy those jewels. You gotta
one
let go of
of
your
the
greed
jewels.
and destroy him.
You gotta figure out which one it is.
Destroy all of them. Fuck it.
As next. Unless you
Time
move
to figure out
around.
which one it is.
Little D.
You have another attack actually.
I'll look at Poe.
And 2
Poe,
shots in this.
Can you
fucking back.
Can you toss one of the stones?
You could also shoot.
Just shoot it off.
You
the
could shoot
staff.
old
Well, I
dude
don't
there
want-
so he
yeah.
can stab me. I'm more afraid of him than I am Kerrek.
Right?
He is bad. Japheth is bad. What are you gonna
Oh, good point. Okay, yeah, I will shoot Japheth.
do? All right, you got 2 shots in this thing. Roll it.
Because I'm not sure. The phylactery, we need some. It's like destroying the ring. You need some. You need some real power.
So that would be a
to
dirty
get it.
20.
Dirty 20 misses.
Okay.
As you see him, ting, there's like a hole in his sword. He looks at it, looks at you.
Well, she's. Yeah.
Once you add shit to it,
Yeah, I got nothing to add.
What's his AC?
22.
All you gotta do is roll 2.
I don't have anything to add to his.
I blew my entire load just now.
Yeah.
I'll give you an inspiration.
You can re-roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Taking one for the team.
Fuck, same number.
Wow.
Wow.
Awesome.
Hold on, let me think here. There's gotta be something.
May not be. Sometimes it just don't
Yeah,
happen.
Yeah.
sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Screw it. I'll give you my last inspiration.
All right.
All right, do it.
Ooh, I'm gonna switch die on this
Or
one.
I was gonna die because he needs that inspiration.
Do you have any hero points?
I have 1 narrative point. That's
Yeah,
it.
we're all out of. I think I've
Gotham's
spent
got
6 heroic points tonight.
Yeah. I was gonna say. It's the last one.
Not
Why
in the
not?
fates. Just not in the
Fates.
fates.
All right, next.
Okay, it's little D.
Little D. Little D goes, shoot again! As Little D will psychically give you advantage. She's not turned into a dragon.
Oh. So. Okay.
She just aims your rifle a bit more to the left. She walks up and right as you fire.
It's not just not
That's not
happening.
gonna
It's
happen.
not-
Not the cards, I'm sorry.
Just not gonna
next.
happen.
Okay, so next is Dav.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. How high is the room?
About 15 feet.
15 feet.
Yep.
Great. I go up to the ceiling, and fly across it and drop directly on.
Japheth jumps up and hits you.
Sounds good.
I should have flown over Kerrek and activated my boat and just dropped it on him.
Tracy?
Just dropped a 12-foot boat on him.
23.
Just, big boat.
Barad, would you roll? He needs an 8 to hit you.
19.
$101 damage.
Oh wait, he already used his bonus action.
Yeah, he did.
Never mind.
Okay. Good. I was
As he
gonna say, I was
goes,
like,
where you're like, no.
Ah!
Yep, he's already used it. Yeah, he cannot do it.
Unless he has legendary stuff, which I doubt he does.
I was gonna say.
No, he's got 101 damage. That's his,
I was gonna say,
That's pretty good.
he's a fuck you up. Yeah. If I hit you, you die guy.
Well, didn't he technically already use it on Perrin when he tried to use it on me?
His damage is that. Yeah, that's the epic in the Lich fight.
No, I just meant like his bonus action to get an attack of opportunity. He'd already used it on Perrin,
Yeah. Oh.
so he couldn't have attacked me.
Oh,
either.
you're right. You're right. That's my bad.
Yeah.
But it was cool. Cinematic. He's got 2 around.
I didn't spend any resources
2
for him to miss me,
hands.
so it's
He
fine.
just goes, ah.
Yeah, well, there you go. He has a glove of bonus action. He gets
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wears it on his dick. What?
So, I attack twice.
Yes, you do.
First roll
Yes.
is a 27.
That's a hit.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that good things happen because the second hit was not.
What was it?
The second hit was a 1.
Good. All right, roll your damage.
So, let's see what we do here.
It's called Trapped in a Maze.
That is a 27 damage with my Arborian axe. followed by a 1.
All right, as you come down, cleaving, yet again, kind of like Sith Halter, cleaving off one of his arms. As you see magical energy trailing out as he lists around, but he is not destroyed. With the 1, swinging your axe at him. Past. Hagen.
We work in coercion, cooperation. We just jump out of the way. We fought together a lot.
Kerrek parries it. Ting! And as he does, your axe flies out of your hands.
Oh, no.
It will fly.
Is it sticking to the wall? Flies into Javeth's other hand.
Yeah, over here.
Where?
Way over there in the wall.
Over here?
As it.
There's your axe. That's my drawing of an axe.
Okay.
Bang!
I'd like to spend a narrative point to say that it goes into the wall directly behind him.
Sure.
Okay.
It's this axe that I drew.
And it was a pretty axe.
Okay. That may still backfire.
Maybe he'll disintegrate it.
Do you use any more of your?
Try just.
You've got more movement.
It'd be so shitty.
What you did?
I go with the
I'll
axe and
give
grab it.
Dav a point of re-roll the 1. You want to re-roll it?
Yeah.
Do it.
What's you? Oh, inspiration.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I gotta erase the axe again.
All right.
Wait, you may re-roll a 1.
I did not.
Okay.
It is now a 23.
That's a hit.
Fuck yeah. Hey, we'll Gotham. Fucking
That's right.
awesome.
We'll Gotham for the win.
Okay, and I already used the attacker thing, so it is now a 20 damage.
How do you kill correct your men?
Fuck yeah! A little Gotham for the win. So instead of him blocking and sending my axe going, he loses an arm and then immediately loses a head. And
As his head flies up, Hagen, do you do anything with the head?
Pong!
As it hits the wall and explodes, the body sits there and stabs a little bit. Ding, ding,
Fucking still got life in him.
what the fuck? Yeah.
and falls to the ground. As you see the hand like explode as Sereth shoots it off. The liches, in a whirlwind of magical energy, teleport away. They GTFO.
Yeah.
Japheth stands up. You see Melwell walking over to him, her hands outstretched to hold onto his temples as he sees her. And there's this moment where you're not sure, maybe, if he's going to attack her or if there's some vestige left in him. Whatever this is, maybe the thing that Kerrek stole from him. Does anyone stop her or say anything to her?
Hagen turns to Param.
Yeah, Param's down.
Is she dead?
You check her?
Yeah.
Roll the medicine.
Melel, I don't know if this will work. And I pull out the decanter
I've got some potions.
and the
Which
4
decanter?
glasses. It is the decanter of the that turns back time.
Ooh.
And I'll be like, I don't know if this will help. If you feed him this, it turns back time. It may turn him back to before he was corrupted. I don't know if that works.
She doesn't understand, but she takes it and walks over to him. You see, he doesn't attack her, although he almost does. And they kind of sit down. There's this weird moment, mother and son, and him fuming in magical blue energy. What are the rest of you doing?
I rolled a 23 on medicine.
Parama's dead.
Realizing this, I imagine the scene where, Hagen's hand's covered in blood. He produces that staff from earlier, that rod, and looks at it, and I'll roll use magic device. That was a 2.
I will aid you.
Yes.
He shoves it up
I'm
Param's
right
butt.
Better. Much better.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Well, Gotham says fire, go Dev.
26. Use magic device. As Hagen, I don't know, part of it maybe extends as he taps it. Come on, you stupid.
Well, just. Okay.
And tap her with it. And I cast resurrection.
Indeed. What are you two doing?
I'll look over at Poe. Poe, we should probably go ahead and destroy those crystals before we have to deal with him again.
Your brother sitting there, he's just like an arm and a head and like part of a chest. As you see him like breathing laboriously, you realize he's been disconnected from whatever life support he's been on for a long time. You look in the cage and they dismantled him. He lost whatever the battle was that you left from Arborea and all those undead came out. He lost. As you see, he's dying. It's like the scene in Darth Vader, with Return of the Jedi.
Sarah, after Sarah says that, she'll put the rifle on her back and run over to him, and she'll kneel down. It's like, what do you need?
As he says,
There's nothing you can do. I have left
One of the
any part of my mortality in Mechanus. If you could get me there.
I think I just got something better. And she'll open up one of the pages of the playbill and say, I wish that you would be made whole as you were before you became what you are now.
magical energy. As you see him in a white light, all the bits and pieces of Elmar gone. And you know that elsewhere, perhaps on Mechanus, he's made whole into what you remember him to be. As the energy dies down, you see another resurrection spell. As the rod uses the charge, Param, her body jolts, like a defibrillator. You see the wound closing up. As you
now I'm holding her head. Yeah.
But you note this body, while it gains warmth, her eyes don't open. As Dax walks up to her, this is the same moment that Melilel is talking to Japheth, and she sort of feeds him some of the decanter. And in a blue exhale, that image, that false image of Japheth that was stolen from him, a piece of his soul that was stolen from him by Kerrek men, fades away and is left to rest. As Melilel drops one of the cups, slumps her shoulders, and begins to cry. Dax walks up. Did it work?
Her body's alive. As I use a thumb, open one of her eyelids.
You see the pupil doesn't dilate. Or constrict, I should say.
It's like she's brain dead or something.
I thought she was mortal.
So did I.
Oh shit.
What?
Maybe she redeemed herself.
Her soul is gone on.
So she's. I mean, we brought the body back to life, but
There's no soul in it.
Param's elsewhere now. She did it.
She could be an angel back in Naboria now.
Yeah.
Celestia.
As a warm light appears around her, her skin turns ivory. Her hair gains a luster. And you feel this celestial energy emanating off of her. Wings of light appear around her. As she opens her eyes and you see the pools of molten gold. And Param Augusta smiles at you. Redeemed. As she hovers off the ground out of your grasp. And yet again, that greatness you remember of her. Perhaps tempered, like Jesus, by mortality.
Cool.
As she floats there in front of you.
She's got a gnome around her neck.
As she reaches down to shake your hand.
I take it.
Where shall we go? She doesn't talk about what you did. It's like it's already been said. And she's looking off yet again. There's some disconnect. She's not mortal anymore, like whatever the connection is. You know, she doesn't have to pee. She doesn't have to eat. She's yet again looking off into the distance past the walls and past this time, like she sees something else.
No, we still got to destroy his phylactery.
Yes.
We gotta get.
We got to stop Uhl.
We gotta get Karas off a path towards Arboria. Where's the steering wheel to this ship here?
I come by and I hand the staff. His one, here's the orange one, here's the blue one, he has the violet one, and then I go over to Melilo.
You go to Mello.
And set them down on like his throne, like in a row.
And I put the.
Get my shield, please.
Poe.
All right, I'll go get the shield.
Oh wait, actually no, we don't want. Well, yeah.
As
fuck
you
it.
step
We'll get open the
towards
door.
Mello, your hand's about to touch her back to comfort her. You hear a voice.
Is he still just laying over here in the corner? This one was
Okay.
like up.
No, he's out.
But he's just unconscious, though, so
Yeah, he's just unconscious.
we're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You can pick him
A
up and carry
voice.
him.
Now is your time.
As you feel the left hand of Vecna, which was a part of Kerrek Tierman, twitch. You know where it is.
Take it.
Is the ghost of Vecna behind you. Moves around in your peripheral vision.
Take it now. With it, you could direct this place anywhere. Take his throne. Destroy him.
What do you do?
Guy's got mad Voldemort energy.
What's going on, Poe?
I'm going to take my knife and go.
You pop out the eye?
Oh my lord!
Oh, God.
As Melwell turns to see this. Hagen, what are you doing?
Watching Poe. I lined up all of the gems that we had along the foot of his throne.
Yep.
Just in a straight line. How many are there? 5?
We have 4. We have the orange, the red, the blue, and he has the violet.
Assuming
And I put the.
yeah. So we line all 4 of them up there. Hagen looks at it. Looks to you and says, "What are we doing?" And then you stab yourself in the eye.
Not the choice I would have gone with, but you know. Oh, it's that eye. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong one.
What about you two?
Sereth will, seen right before, Poe stabbed himself in the eye, having, the stones laid out, so looked up at Param and say, "You're probably the best bet to destroy whatever, whichever one's the phylactery."
She turns and looks at the phylactery. This is in the moments leading up to that. She says, "I cannot, but he can." And she motions to Hagen.
Still holding the shovel. I'm guessing it's with this.
She nods in angelic certainty.
Hagen steps back a couple of feet, raises the shovel, and just goes down the line.
When you get to the orange one, it
Well, I guess that's it.
That was the one he used all the time.
How many did you destroy before you got to that one?
All three of them.
Okay.
as Param says, to destroy that, you'll have to give up something. But you can do it.
What do you mean?
Great deeds cost something of ourselves. There's always a price.
What's he gotta give?
She just sort of shakes her head. Who knows?
You gotta give.
Well, that's not vague and unhelpful. I don't know
Not
what.
at all helpful at all. Not even a little bit. Shit. Here, let me hit it. I swing the axe at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tink! You do. That blade of your axe breaks.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work.
No.
You got the other one.
Other what?
The other half of your axe.
He's telling you to break your
Right?
axe.
Yeah, no, right?
Yeah, Param seems to think that you cannot defeat it, or she cannot defeat this thing with her weapons.
Give up. I don't understand. I can. How do I give up?
They want your shovel.
I need the shovel to kill Uhl.
Yeah.
You can destroy this. It will just cost you.
I pick it up. Maybe I'll take it to Uhl. Maybe when Uhl eats me, it'll destroy it. So I put it in a pocket.
I mean, that's pretty pessimistic, but I see what you're going for, Hagen. All right, how do we drive this ship to Uhl?
As Poe pops out his eye.
Pointing to Kerrek's desiccated corpse.
It hurts.
Can he? Can he reconstitute before I do this?
Yes.
How long?
Param says, "Oh, it depends on the lich."
If we take his body parts, will it make it harder?
No. We need to act quickly.
Okay.
Sereth will stand up and look to Param. It's like, what if I was willing to give part of my life?
Perhaps. I don't know the mystery of this. I simply know if you destroy it, you must use the same willpower that was used to create it. No one goes unscathed. So, who destroys it?
Okay.
And you know you've got to use the shovel.
Oh.
You've got to hit it with the shovel, but you have to surrender something when you do it. So obviously it's not an item. It's more about it's a spiritual thing.
I have just popped out the eye of Vecna.
Yep.
And hand you the shovel.
And then so like blood streaming out of my eye.
As Melwell turns, she's bawling as she Poe. She stands up and
so I have the eye in my hand. I'm going to set the eye on top of the stone and with the shovel down onto the eye and the stone.
so we go directly into montage. As Poe, you see Mello, and actually you don't see this. You see one eye and you see what you're about to hit, keeping your eye on what you're hitting.
I have no depth perception anymore.
Tang. Oh shit! I missed.
Those of you that are paying attention see Mello run up and grab around Poe's waist. Her head pushed up against his back. If you're nearby, you might hear her say something along the lines of, "I don't want to lose you too." As you smash the malachite phylactery of Kerrek, you feel a part of you rip asunder. You see the cutscene of Kerrek being a great leader and falling into insanity and the grudge that he kept for thousands and thousands of years, and the inane idea that he had, the curse he laid on his own family, and what it took to maintain that. And a part of your energy, maybe you're just aged, the weight of the world is inflicted upon you. The eye it's not destroyed. This is not the way you destroy the eye of Vecna. It can only be destroyed in a certain couple ways. However, we'll say that it's scuffed.
I like the idea that it splatters and then just reforms.
Yeah. And Vecna howls, the vestige moving away from you. You've cast him out. However, there's also a price of removing the eye. As you all see Poe turn, slowly start to fade from existence. Param turning and seeing you all. She lifts up her head, reaches her hand down to Hagen. She doesn't say anything.
I take her hand.
As like an angel of the Lord, you are lifted up. And you feel the shovel into your hand as you go through the ceiling.
Whoa!
Immaterial.
Mary Poppins!
And you're all left here in this room. No explanation.
Was I still around or Nick?
Ireland?
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit the ceiling. No, I'm kidding.
Ow, shit.
Any
Actually,
last
you were
words
down
for
there
Poe?
Trying to hit the thing.
Oh, whenever she came up,
Yeah, but she did that before that.
Oh,
And then you jumped down and hit the phylactery.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You and her.
I don't care if you come up, but you actually weren't on her neck.
You're right. Yep.
Any last words for Poe?
I didn't get to. I got.
I just figured he's going invincible. I just figured he's going invincible.
Mello is bawling. Vecna is gone. Dax goes to her knees. Crying. Lumos finally wakes up. What happened?
He's in your arms.
Sarah will out. Poe, wish spell. Get another one, quick.
I'll pull one out and try to wish myself back.
What do you say exactly?
My time here is not done. I wish to be whole again and back with my friends. So we can continue on and do good deeds.
Atop this mountain, there is a battle that's fought. It is Ulsamadan, this dragon. Dax, nowhere to be found, even though she's a dragon. Because she's not going to fight Ulsamadan again. However, Dav and Hagen.
Well, we decided he stayed.
Oh, did you say?
Unless you want to say you went.
I mean,
because he had actually jumped down to go crush the
I was
thing.
gonna
But
say,
if
I
you want
tried
to
to
go,
hit it,
but I don't care.
I'd like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dav and Hagen. Do you call upon Waitfeld or no? You don't have to.
No.
Shining atop this mountain, the shovel, hitting
Yeah.
a huge dragon. And that is where our story ends. That mural. Inside Kerrek Tierman's former throne room, Poe slowly comes back into existence. His friends, the Maraud, they're pulling him, willing him to do things, to do great things still.
You gotta watch me stab people.
Smello grabs onto you. Lumos is holding onto your foot. Mello plants a huge kiss on your face as you materialize. Never do that again.
Shoo! I had a lot of shit in my pockets.
As she wraps a piece of torn cloth around your head, because you know you look like that dude from 300 now.
I asked to be back whole. Did that in the wish spell? Did that?
Does
I
it?
Did purposely say that?
Does it? Does it? Does he get his eye back?
I mean,
Technically, he still has
we
the
did
eye.
the whole spell in his pocket. It's like in his pocket.
Fuck it.
Like as
So you have like,
as I'm
like the
material-
socket, and you're like, oh, where's your eye? And you're like, I've got it right here.
There we go. I told you I had a lot of shit in my pocket, and I shoved the eyeball back in there.
You all hear the thunder of this battle. Now, we don't have time to run the battle. And honestly, when I thought about this battle, I really wanted it to be more about choices. And originally, the idea was it was just Hagen.
Yeah.
But now you have Hagen and Dav, which is
Well,
interesting.
I'm gonna be like, oh, why the fuck are we still here if they're still fighting?
Because it's happening at the same time.
Let's go, guys. I'm saying to our, since I've just done it.
How does this fight go?
Hopefully well.
Well, I was gonna say, in theory, if my axe doesn't do anything, then
You deal damage with it.
Well, yeah. So Dav is flitting about and just trying to avoid getting hit while trying to do damage occasionally, but also he probably takes a support to you and is just trying to stay out. He's trying to stay alive.
Maybe it could be a distraction.
While giving you health occasionally, because he quickly realizes that you are the only one doing damage.
If it's a mural, I imagine this sprawling scene, you know, with the mountaintop, and much like the Balrog, you know, Uul is there, arched over, perhaps, maybe with the arms and the very maleficent, you know, the green energy coming up, perhaps, and maybe the image of Dav.
She's distracted by me.
Like spinning around,
While
like
you stab
he's
her.
flying around her head, maybe, and then you know Hagen is below her with the shovel, or no. Yeah, that's better. Hagen's on the
Yeah.
ground with the shovel up,
So you're attacking from below while I'm distracting from above.
and there's just this light.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's kind of what I imagine. As far as how it ends, is that what you're asking us to tell you how it
Yep.
ends?
When you all get out to the outside of this palace, which you were teleported here. You actually don't really know where you are. You figure out, because Dax is with you, and she had figured out that teleportation circle. Takes a lot of blood, but you have to pay. In whichever way you do,
If we just light these candles.
you gotta pay him with blood.
And not blood
I know
candles.
it's rough.
We used the blood
Sorry,
candles
sorry,
earlier,
guys.
too, but
Doesn't matter. You pay the blood price because you've done this before. When you get outside, you see you are no longer in the negative energy plane. Craster, still withered and frosted, but there's a sun, a yellow sun, in fact, breaking day. And you see lying dead on the mountain and trailing in to the valley, this rotting corpse of an enormous dragon. Its skin, magic, is just turning into smoke, and bones are appearing. And there's no trace of Dav or Hagen. But Craster has been brought back into something that could potentially have life again. You don't know what happened to them. And you won't know. But they're both gone. For now. Maybe timesy-wimesy stuff. Perhaps you'll see them again. Weeks passed, I should say. You're back in Sigil. At the bar. You got the pictures of Hagen and Dad. You hear Tally in the kitchen yelling at Susie. Dofto, what? Business is good. Murad has only killed a few people this week. Gray did well. You guys were only gone for a couple years this time. You have another satellite store somewhere. The door opens. Ding, 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 ding. And you hear a familiar sound. Gravelly voice arguing with a gnome.
I told you this was the right way because we're here.
well, yeah, but you're not always right. I mean,
Well-
most of the time you're right, but not always.
Well, I'm right when it counts.
Debatable. It's debatable.
You hear the high squee of Dax running downstairs. Hey, Dav!
Oh, hey!
Uh,
As I drop to my knees and hug her.
And you all come out and see they made it.
Do I have my shovel?
Of course you do.
You see 2 beers floating over to you. and they're draft.
I take a drink.
Take that picture off the wall. We ain't dead.
I mean, you can leave mine up there.
Sereth, did you go find your brother?
I would have, yeah, particularly if it had taken a couple weeks.
A new face, Elmar, is in the bar. Turns and cheers at you. Murada's girlfriend. All right. Octa pops up. No shirt, of course.
Oh, you're back.
I didn't know you'd. Huh. Well, she gives you a hug. Lumos too.
Almost kicks across the bar.
And that is the end of this campaign.
Yeah. You made it. We
Only been
survived.
3 years. Hello, Gotham.
I like the idea that it ends, like maybe as I hug Octa, you still see the phylactery. I've still got it, because we didn't find a way to destroy it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Hello, Gotham. Thank you so much for being here all the time. Everyone survived.
Yeah.
Fantasy Animal Vegan.
Thank you
Thank
all.
you very much for jumping in.
Thanks for joining me.
Fantasy movie.
I don't know.
Me, Handlebars. thank you for being here as well
Shit, yeah.
when you were here. Yeah, it's a 3-year campaign. It's a pretty big deal. You all get a level. What is your final levels? Let's do a final description of your characters.
Well,
Murad is level 11 total, 10 fighter, 1 bard. Will think of himself as like a level 4 bard, but nah, he's level 1.
Well, you'd end up being a level 12, wouldn't you?
That's right.
Yeah, so
You go second
I
level
would
bard?
get another level of bard.
Do Bard.
Hecklers fear me.
Sarith would also be a level 12. She'd have taken another level in Artificer, and now she has her new mithril armor and and all Varamir'd out with
Head of the family now.
Yeah, true.
right?
Is Name there when we get back?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Did Resende ever make it back?
That you don't know?
No, because that's Hagen's next adventure.
That you
dude.
don't
So,
I was gonna say,
so
Yeah,
unbeknownst to the rest of the party,
there's other
Sarith would be
stuff.
basically making plans to try and capture or like try and turn the cross tierman into a mobile, basically.
Fortress?
Yeah, fortress. They like to try and undo some of the damage her family.
Those
family's done.
Varamir'd.
Yeah.
All right. How about Poe?
Poe is now a level 13. 2 levels of wizard. The rest are rogue. He has kind of a light scar over his left eyelid. It's not like not too bad disfiguring, but you can see it through his eyebrow and he's over there looking through the books.
Yep. Mello won't leave you alone.
Do
Hagen.
you all ever do anything? Like, is there?
Well, she's like a mother to him.
Yeah.
No, she loves him.
I was gonna say it's not what she thinks. Yeah.
Hagen's level 12 barbarian rogue. I would stay barbarian levels. Because of the timey-wimey shit, maybe Hagen's cut his hair and it's still long, maybe just to his shoulders, and he's got maybe a white streak through it from all the stress and bullshit. His eyes are a little squintier. But he looks mostly the same. He's a person who doesn't really change. Things change him forcibly. Yeah, Hagen's probably going to come back, realizing that Bracindi hasn't returned, and immediately leave to go find him. What happened to Param? Did she just drop us off and ascend?
Yeah. Yeah, she took you where you needed to be.
So Hagen would probably have a few drinks, say hello to everyone, spend the night, maybe disappear before the sun comes up.
Nice. Dav would be a level 12. He'll probably be a level 9 fighter, take another level of sorcery, get some extra bullshit with
Some
that.
juju.
But yeah, by this point, he's still wearing the same suit, still got the nice shoes, they've lasted pretty well, has the extra stuff, the axe probably has maybe 1 or 2 more chips out of it. But it's doing pretty well. He's most likely removed all of the curses by this point, so he is no longer blue and 2 inches shorter. But other than that, he's still got the white hair, flaming red eyes, and just generally,
Kicking ass.
numbing it up.
Hagen, you bounce.
I gotta find fucking.
Esmeralda.
No, well, I gotta find her too, and I've gotta find fucking Mateo and give him his sword back.
Truth. Yeah, you in the morning, you roll out. We'll say that
I'll take Name with me.
as you take Name with you, maybe you're packing everything up, and you notice that she's been watching you, and you two share a glance as you walk into the pre-morning
Yeah.
Sigillian that, the end of this campaign. Will Gotham says, congrats on such a cool campaign, everyone. It's been really great watching you all play your characters.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fantasy Animal says, what's the plans for games in the future? And Rar Hagen is Hout. Will Gotham agrees. That axe is awesome.
Yeah.
Games in the future. So next week we'll play on Monday. It'll be a different game. It'll be a Dreadlore game, and likely it'll be an Into Space game. So a near future Space Marines. Think like Halo is essentially what it'll be. And that's just a one shot. So that's Monday at 7 o'clock. It'll be here and such. Poe won't be here.
Oh, you're gonna do an Into Space one shot?
Yeah, I'd like to do an In Space one. We could change it. I just want it to be a Dreadlore game, and that way you guys can kind of see that. And then we'll take 2 or 3 weeks off, and the plan is to jump on a new game. It'll be a Dreadlore, and I'm moving, so I'll be remote. But the idea is hopefully they'll all be here, and then
You'll just be a computer screen?
I'll be a computer screen, which is kind of what we have going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will be here Monday, this coming Monday, and then we'll have firmer plans, but we'll take at least 2 or 3 weeks off of that, and then go there forth.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Guys,
Thanks,
huge accomplishment.
Huge accomplishment.
This has been a very consistent
I've now
game.
finished 2 of your campaigns.
That's right. Deus.
Deus and now this.
And now this.
2 of my
Yeah.
favorite characters.
Yeah. Badass stuff.
All right.
It's a huge deal.
Yeah.
2 legacy characters too.
Looking forward to Monday night and checking out the Dreadlore website. Absolutely, dude.
Heck yeah.
Buy the
All right.
book. See you later.
See you guys.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.